where the students were used as labor in building, the only college with a center city situated on a hill, the only college with a White House for the head prefect, the only college with a palace with a hotel in it for the headmaster, the only college with a dormitory of excellence at 𝐷𝐻𝐻 House, the only college with a STEM building, even though we are yet to do STEM, built by the old boys, the only college surrounded by green forests full of friendly monkeys, the only college to go into fish and water farming. We're talking of borehole and water harvesting, etc. The only college where the impossible is possible. I'm talking about the college, the only college in Ghana. I warmly welcome our guest speaker as well as our guest of honor and all of you here present on this 116th Speech, Prize Giving and Founders Day, where we are gathered to celebrate the successes achieved by our dear students. My Lord Bishop Chair, my speech this morning will be a bit shortened, mainly because the larger portion is in the brochure, and the first gentleman of the only college in Ghana has done justice to some of what I was to say, or I was about saying. Bishop Chair, speed days are for the students, and the fact that you came from far and near in large numbers is a clear indication that the welfare of our students is dear to your hearts. On this special day, I will highlight some of the major achievements for the year among some challenges. Lord Bishop Chair, ladies and gentlemen, the theme chosen by 2K one-year group says it all. Empowering generations, education for life, health for living, sports for legacy. I personally will say we need to use our past experiences to empower the present generation, to enable them live healthy lives and also serve as a legacy for the future generations. We should let our past impact on our present to enable us achieve our future. Here in Adisadel College, we bring up our students with a holistic approach to education. We prioritize the academic achievement of our students as well as their participation in co-curricular activities, which include sports, entertainment, club societies, etc. My dear Santas, ancient and modern, and members of staff, past and present, as we celebrate the mercies and goodness of God for the past 116 years, let us cast our minds down memory lane, and each one of us will have a few testimonies to say. We all attest to the fact that being part of the Santa family provides several opportunities for the transformation of individuals, especially students, in their quest to achieve and realize their dreams. Bishop Chair, I wish to crave your indulgence to take this opportunity to entreat parents and guardians of the current students and prospective ones to disabuse their minds of the notion that once their awards enter this prestigious college, success, great success, especially in the WASI, automatically await them. It is not true. Unfortunately, the excellent success does not come on a silver platter. It comes with hard work. Parents, guardians, and for that matter, all stakeholders are entreated to consider individual abilities and interests of their students, as well as discipline. We say manners maketh a man. The days of parents choosing programs for their wards are over. Please let us allow and guide our wards to choose their programs and subjects and to collaborate with the teachers in grooming our wards so that at the end, the students will come out tops and we will be proud of them. My Lord Bishop, others have labored and we share the glory. Indeed, to the glory of God, we have lived by our motto and continue to live by it. Whilst others are sitting, we are standing. When they decide to stand, we start running. As they plan to run, we start jumping. And when they start jumping, we set the standard for them to jump to. My Lord Bishop Chair, ladies and gentlemen, I can confidently say that Nana 𝐷𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐿 the sixth and the Santa 97-year group realized and knew this enhanced their effort to get the college a STEM house, even though we are yet to do STEM. Here today, the entire Adisadel College community is proud to announce that we have a 2-story, 6-lab STEM building on our campus. 3 of the labs already furnished with the latest gadgets that are needed to do STEM education. Maybe the first public school to have this. Maybe. I haven't verified, but we are always the first. To all the old boys sponsoring this STEM project, we say a big thank you for making us live our motto of either the first or with the first. Bishop Chair, the Holy College has done it again. The first to start a formal training of its staff in the use of AI prompts in teaching. This training was done by the Santa 88-year group, led by their able president, Santa Frank Adi, popularly called Pani, supported by 𝐮𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐿. The Santa 88-year group have also donated 5 palm kernel stoves to the pantry, which they renovated some few years ago. Bishop Chair, by virtue of the hard work of our Regional Director of Education, in collaboration with National Cybersecurity Authority, Central Region hosted the first ever National Cybersecurity Awareness Quiz Program here in Adisadel College in the Great Canterbury Hall. And as usual, we live by our motto. Bishop Chair, the only college in Ghana emerged first. We competed with Infante Pim and St. Augustus. With our dear lovers, our girlfriends, also emerging first in the ladies' competition, Infantiman. They also competed with Holy Child and Wesley Girls. So we say Santa Moga, stronger together. In view of that, the only college has been selected as the cyber security hub for Central and Western regions to champion the cyber security awareness of these 2 regions. There are 2 other unexpected surprise projects around the corner being done by the old boys. They have initiated it, but I'm holding on until they are done. Then I'll talk about it, because I'm afraid when I talk about it, my brother, sister schools may pick it up and also try to do it. We want to always be in the lead. My Lord Bishop, ladies and gentlemen, we, the staff, are 256 in number. Out of the 256, 187 are males and 69 are females, with 155 being teaching and 76 being non-teaching. Out of this 76 non-teaching, PTA pays 17 of the non-teaching staff, 13 males, 4 females. 8 out of the 256 staff are national service personnel, and the total student population as at 26th of January 2026 was 4,797. 256 staff, 4,797 students. When I was in this great college, from 1 to upper 6, we were not even 800. As we speak, the Form 1s are on vacation, so we have a total of 3,368 students currently here with us. In line with the college's commitment to integrating technology into teaching and learning, capacity building workshop was organized for senior high school 1 teachers, mainly to equip teachers with the requisite skills to create and manage Google Classrooms, to enhance teachers' ability to upload learning materials, assignments, and assessments online. We also had an intervention program for the senior high school 3 students to enhance examination preparedness and improve their academic performance. This was fully sponsored by the PTA. Even though the Form 1s are in the house, per Ministry of Education regulations, we are having intervention for them. We are teaching them online as they are at home. Ministry of Education is so much interested in STEM and STEAM education. Hence, tablets were provided for all schools in Ghana, no, majority of schools in Ghana. And we had ours, and we distributed the tablet to the Form 2 students, current Form 2 students. To do that, we asked parents to accept parental approval that the tablet should be given to their wards, because should the tablet get missing, the parent will be held accountable. So parents who approved that their wards should be given had their tablets given to the children. We have had mock for the Form 3s. We just ended it. And again, the mock was sponsored by our ever-dynamic PTA. Currently, the teachers are marking the mock, and after that, we'll take the students through seminars on how to answer WASSCE questions. My Lord Bishop Chair, WASSCE 2025. The college had 100% pass in 5 subjects, namely graphic design, picture making, French, sculpture, and history. The detailed analysis is in the brochure. I wouldn't read it. It will take time. So please, when you get the brochure, you see it there. Adisadel College never compromises on issues that border on discipline. The college has always been firm and fair in dealing with both students and staff as far as students' welfare and discipline are concerned. The college considers discipline as a hallmark of success, hence our continuous insistence on enforcing it to the letter. Some parents, for reasons best known to themselves, make instilling discipline in their wards a challenge. We are pleading parents and guardians to lend us your support to groom these young ones. At the end of the day, the child will come to your home. He's just going to spend maximum 3 years here. Please, we need your help to help these children. Both the Ghana Education Service Unified Code of Discipline and the college rules and regulations are used to interpret offenses and prescribe sanctions. My Lord Bishop, I get to projects. Again, I wouldn't talk on this because it's in the brochure, so kindly refer to the brochure. The first one is the Get Fund projects. The second one is project by the old boys. I cannot find the right words to appreciate our old boys, but to say a big thank you and that others have labored and we share their glory. Ours is to do more exploit to add to their gain. Notably, amongst other projects, helps are I'm quiet because I was not supposed to mention it, so I'll jump that one. Donation from Bank of Ghana, but I'm not to say it, so I won't go into details. We also have donation of monodexes by 𝐍𝐬𝐥. Operation Give Adisadel College 2,000 monodexes. And I'm happy to say that 𝐍𝐬𝐥 has lived up to their expectation. As we sit, there are more dexes on the way coming. On campus, we have challenge with water. So the old boys have taken it up with the help of the PTA to drill many boreholes for us. We've gone to fish farming, 𝐘𝐨, old boys, painting of the domes, the houses, old boys, furnishing of the STEM house, old boys, renovation of respective houses, painting of parts of the college, Donation of 500 pieces of chairs to Canterbury Hall by Santa 96. Donation of musical instruments by Santa 86 year group. Sponsoring of robotics, science and math quiz shark teams. Personal donations both in cash and kind. Award schemes for excelling students. Donation of 250 crates of eggs by McAfee of Santa 95 and his friends. Donation of uniforms to the regimental and the cadet band by old Santa cadets led by Senior Smith Hassan. Please, I beg to jump this one too. The donations are many. For the sake of time, it's in the brochure. So, my Lord Bishop, with your permission, I want to jump the rest. There are so many. Apart from those I have read, I have 23 more. So many. We are grateful to all the old boys who donated either in cash or in kind to the college. My Lord Bishop Chair, I would like, on behalf of the college community, to say a big thank you to the government of Ghana, the Ministry of Education, the Ghana Education Service, our fantastic Board of Governors, the Anglican Church, the Parent Association, who put in severally and in direct ways so many unnoticed, unpaid, and largely unrecognized hours on behalf of the college community. I would like to say a big thank you to the staff, both teaching and non-teaching, who I know work very hard to maintain not just the high academic aspirations and discipline we all dream of, but also all the other events and activities which make this college so special. None of these would have been possible without the support of our wonderful parents. And I'm grateful for the trust and confidence that you continue to place in our teachers and the wider college community. My Lord Bishop Chair, finally, with your permission, may I humbly ask the hosting year group, the 2K 1 year group, led by their president, Mr. Jerry Lawson, and their head prefect, Mr. Evans Minta Afari of Night House, and their patron to be on their feet. Humbly, please be standing. Their legacy project is not renovation, it's a remodeling of the gym, which they have turned into an ultra-modern gym. It was not an easy task, but as expected of them, they have lived by our motto again. They have delivered. As I said earlier, the theme chosen by the hosting year group says it all. Empowering generations, education for life, health for living, legacy for sport. Empowering. How do we empower the generation? How do we empower the future generations? I believe we can do that also through quality, practical education. Education for life. We're talking of ability to think on your feet. Learning that takes you through life. And we say, what is education? If you say you are educated, it's not the paper that you are holding. We say it is what is left in you after you have left school and how you use that to impact positively on your immediate society and the global world. Health for living. They say a healthy mind in a healthy body. We all know and appreciate the importance of exercising. Sports for legacy. Sporting activities are also one of the main ways of exercising and keeping fit. It's also for bragging rights. So their team, empowering generations, education for life, health for living, sports for legacy, says it all. I say, bros, we the college community are grateful. Akpenami. Thank you and God bless you. Please kindly take your seats as you prepare to hand over the baton to the 2K 2-year group. And I want to entreat the executives of the 2K 2-year group to meet us in our next board meeting for a discussion on the way forward. My Lord Bishop, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the opportunity given to me.
Thank you very much, the headmaster of Adisadel College. I was prompted with a term, said now he's the overlord. Since we have the first gentleman, now the headmaster will be the overlord of Adisadel College and not the first gentleman. We move on, and at this juncture would have the Regional Educational Directors Rep, who is also the HR of the Regional Education, and he is the person of Mr. Frederick Bedu-Mensah. Please a round of applause for the representative.
Thank you, MC. My Lord Bishop Chair, with your kind permission, I would wish to stand on the existing protocols and read the speech of the Regional Director. Speech by Dr. Mrs. Juliet Difio-Tamin, the Central Regional Director of Education, on the occasion of the 116th anniversary speech and prize giving day of Adisadel College, Cape Coast. It is with deep sense of pride that I join today as we mark the 116th speech and prize giving day of Adisadel College, an institution that has for more than a century shaped young men into leaders, scholars, and responsible citizens. This occasion traditionally celebrates academic achievement, recognizes excellence, and reflects on the progress of the school. However, it is also an important moment for honest reflection. It is a time when we must speak truthfully about our strengths and our challenges, so that the proud legacy of this great institution is preserved and strengthened for generations yet unborn. Adisadel College has earned a reputation as one of the most respected secondary schools in Ghana. Its alumni have distinguished themselves in academia, public service, businesses, science, and many other fields. The school has been admired not only for academic excellence, but also for the discipline and character of the young men it produces. It is therefore with deep sense that we have, in recent times, witnessed reports of indiscipline associated with the school. Incidents that have gained public attention have caused many parents, alumni, and education authorities to reflect seriously on the direction in which we are moving. Let me state clearly, discipline is the foundation upon which every great institution stands. Without discipline, academic excellence becomes fragile. Without discipline, talent becomes misdirected. And without discipline, the reputation built over generation can be damaged within a moment. My dear students, within the walls of your dining hall is an inscription that has guided generation of Santaclausians. Manners make man. These three simple words carry meaningful. They remind us that education is not measured only by the number of books we read or the grades we obtain. Through education is revealed in our conduct, our respect for others, our self-control, and the values we live by every day. Manners maketh man means that character defines who you truly are. It means that respect for authority, kindness towards colleagues, and responsibility for one's action are for mark of truly educated person. It means that a gentleman is not recognized not by his uniform, but by his behavior. Adisadel College was established not only to educate the mind, but also to shape character. The founders of this institution understood that the future leaders of society must possess integrity, humility, discipline, and a sense of responsibility. That is why the theme for this year's celebration, Empowering Generation, Education for Life, Health for Living, Sports for Legacy, is particularly relevant. Education for life must include the development of character. Knowledge without discipline can become dangerous. Intelligence without value can lead to choices that may harm both the individual and the community. Our schools must therefore continue to teach not only mathematics, science, and literature, but also respect, responsibility, and empathy. Health for life. Living reminds us that a healthy school environment is one where students feel safe, respected, and supported. Bullying, aggression, and violence have no place in an institution that seeks to nurture responsible citizens. A truly healthy school culture is one where students protect one another, encourage one another, and hold each other accountable to the highest standards of behavior. Sports for legacy teaches us lessons that the classroom alone cannot provide. On the sports field, students learn teamwork, discipline, patience, respect for rules. These are qualities that shape leaders and build strong communities. Indeed, the legacy of any school is not measured by trophies won, but by characters of the student who pass through the gates. Distinguished guests, the responsibility for nurturing disciplined young people does not lie with the school alone. It requires a partnership between the school, parents, alumni, and the wider society. To the teachers and school leadership, I commend your commitment to guiding these young men. Your role in shaping their attitude and values is invaluable. Continue to uphold firm but fair discipline guided by wisdom and care. To this thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Frederick Redemingsa. Before we have our very special guest, of our Honorable George Oparado Esquire, and the Minister of Youth Development and Empowerment speak. We will take something small but exciting from the school's regimental band.
all these big men, and me 99. I'm still the small boy who is here. Distinguished alumni, president of the Santa Alumni Global, chairman of the PTA, our teachers who continue to shape our destinies, my brothers of the class of 2001 and senior Santaclausians who are also here, the board chairman and members of the governing board of Adisadel College, proud parents, and our dear students. It feels very good to be back home, and I've always regarded Adisadel as home. And ever since I left in 1999, from 2001 when I entered the University of Ghana, almost every speech day, I find my way back to Cape Coast. But I must confess, walking through these gates today brings back many memories. Perhaps a bit of a trauma, because I'm still confused what I'm still doing up here. Because every Santaclausian remembers the first lessons Adisadel teaches you. You may arrive here as a big man from your JHS, but very quickly you discover that in Adisadel, you are a very small boy. I arrived here in 1997, full of excitement, curiosity, and big dreams. I was a young man heading to Jubilee House, where Katanga, which popularly known as Katanga, with slightly an oversized uniform. I was not this big. I was a bit small. And absolutely no idea what I was about or what was about to happen to me. I carried confidence in one hand, and in the other, something I would only later recognize as blissful ignorance. What I did not realize was how deeply this school would shape far more than my academic journey. It would shape my character, my friendship, and my discipline. And ultimately, it will shape the path I would choose in life. I did not know about the Katanga stairs when I was coming. I'm sure I'd have told my father I wouldn't come. For those who were not fortunate enough to be forged in the furnace, allow me to describe the Katanga stairs. Katanga stairs is the stairs between upper school and the houses down the lower school. It was in fact a national fitness program before Ghana even had the Ministry of Sports. Katanga stairs was made up of 83 stairs, the same as our school's post office box number, if I recall correctly. I believe it's still PO Box 83. You would be climbing peacefully in the morning, going about your business. Then our protocol prefect, when we came to Form 1, was called Fianco. From nowhere, you see him standing at the pinnacle of the stairs, and he will tell you, go back and climb again. For whatever reasons, sometimes he even tells you, I don't like the enthusiasm with which you are climbing the stairs. So you go down and come back up again. You would go down and you would come back. And sometimes he would say, you did not climb with enough enthusiasm. You went up and down those stairs until whatever lesson he intended to teach had been thoroughly absorbed through your knees. Now I would pause to acknowledge something happening right now as I speak. Exactly 10 minutes from here, St. Augustine's College is holding its own 96th speech and prize giving day. And chairing that ceremony is a very good friend of mine and the MP for Akuapem North, former NPP National Youth Organizer 𝐮𝐻𝐿, who we popularly call Capo. Now I want to be very clear about something, and I say this with complete affection. He went to Adisco, and whilst we were up here being built by fire, shaped by discipline, and sent up Katanga, I believe Sami was living his best life in Adisco. And yet, this is the part that amazes me. When we both arrived at Commonwealth or University of Ghana, we ended up as roommates. I was a senior. He came to meet me in the room. So Pablo and Capo, NDC, NPP, Adisadel and Adisco, one room. We debated, we disagreed, we laughed, we paused each other, we pushed each other. And somewhere in that room, two future national youth organizers were being formed, one from each side of the aisle. In 2024, our path crossed, this time on the national stage. The elections were hard fought, and I'll be honest, I sent Capo and his people back home, and we proceeded where we are today. But here is the thing. Today he's 10 minutes away from here, motivating young people, launching a Game Changers Award, investing in the next generation. And I'm here. I believe I'm doing the same, but in different schools, different parties, but the mission remains the same. This is Ghana at its best, and frankly, that is what both Adisadel and Adisco are supposed to produce. Not men who agree on everything, but men who are committed to something larger than their disagreements. Adisadel, we say, we are either the first or with the first. Not my party, not my school, but Ghana first. This is the Adisadel lesson, and I believe it is one our nation needs to hear more often than not. Because this school does not simply produce graduates. Adisadel produces men who change the direction of the wind. Now let me tell you my experiences from the dining hall. I believe the immediate past speaker did say something about the dining hall, but my experiences are totally different. After what Katanga taught me was that no matter how you go, you must keep going till you get to the pinnacle. But the dining hall in those days, a new student was quickly to learn a phrase that would define much of his nutritional experience. I go chop your doubles. I don't know if the term is still used. Doubles was your ration, your portion, the food that was supposed to sustain you. And a senior with absolute authority and very little sympathy for a junior who may be starving would help themselves to your food because he intends to punish you, so he's chopping your double. Now, I'm Minister of Youth Development and Empowerment. I oversee policies that feed the ambitions of young people across this country. And I can tell you with sincerity that nobody will chop anybody's double. We'll make sure everybody is given his fair share. But here's what those dining hall days really taught me. Life will sometimes take doubles off your plate. Life will sometimes challenge you. Life will humble you. Life will test your resilience. But Adisadel teaches you something powerful in response. You do not complain. You do not collapse. You do not wait for someone to rescue you. You rise, you return, and you come back stronger than before. That lesson has stayed with me far longer than any textbook could ever teach me. Now to Jubilee House. Jubilee. Jubilee. Now I must address something that my colleagues in government find endlessly amusing. Back in my days here, I was the assistant prefect of Jubilee House. Fast forward to 2024, as National Youth Organizer of the NDC, I spent years building a youth infrastructure that helped our party and our President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, return back to government. And guess where the President sits? Jubilee House, right? So I still say and tell them that I am still the Assistant House Prefect of Jubilee House. So for all these years, after all the work, after everything, I'm still the Assistant Prefect of Jubilee House. The seat has changed. The responsibilities have grown considerably. The uniform is better, but the assignment is the same: to serve, to show up, to make sure the house runs well. And I would not trade it for anything. What I left behind. I want to speak honestly to the young people in this hall, because I think honesty is one of the most underrated gifts an elder can give. I'm not an elder yet, but I'm giving. So the path I chose was not the obvious one. My family owns many businesses, and so everybody expected that I would have followed that pursuit. And when you grow up around something like that, the expectations is clear. You inherit, you build, you expand. You take the seat that was built for you. But I walked away from it. I walked away from that seat to take a role in public service that paid a fraction of what I left behind. People thought I had lost my mind, and my friend Kwekwas Meni had always told me, some said it quietly. Others were considerably less diplomatic. But Adisadel had taught me something that no family business could replace. It had taught me that the measure of a man is not what he accumulates, it is what he contributes. It had taught me that leadership is not a title, it is a posture of service. The man in the arena does not sit in the stands and calculate his returns. He steps into the dust and sweats, and he strives. I chose the arena, and I will choose it again and again. It is not a critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles, or where the doer of this could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs and comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does actually strive to do the deeds, who knows great enthusiasm and great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at best knows in the end the triumph of higher achievement, and who at worst, if he fails, at least he fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls, who neither knew victory nor defeat. Theodore Roosevelt delivered those words in 1910, the same year that the founding fathers of this institution chose these hills in Ghana, which was then the Gold Coast under colonial rule, and said, we will build something here that outlasts empires. 116 years later, that decision has been vindicated. The proof is in this hall. The proof is in every Santaclausian who ever stood off these grounds and stepped into the arena of life. Now to the theme for today's occasion: education, health, sports. 3 pillars, 1 purpose. Today's theme: empowering generations, education for life, health for living, sports for legacy. It's not 3 separate ideas. It is one argument made in 3 different ways. Education is the reason we are here, but do not mistake education for certificates. A certificate is a record of what you once know on a particular day. Education is the ongoing project of becoming someone capable of thinking clearly, acting decisively, and serving generously. Under President Mohammed's leadership, government is working to expand access, strengthen infrastructure, and ensure that every young Ghanaian, regardless of background, has a genuine shot of that formation. Supported by a 300 million World Bank loan, the government is implementing an initiative to upgrade 10 Category B schools to Category A and 30 Category C schools to Category B. This project aims to reduce congestion in the top-tier schools and improve education equity. And when I was talking to the president of the Old Student Association and from the headmaster's speech, we all acknowledge that our schools are congested and something must be done about it. And I assure you that His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama and his government is certainly doing something about it. By developing school infrastructure, constructing modern classrooms, dormitories, laboratories, and library facilities, the double-track system very soon will become a thing of the past. The notable no-fee stress is another key initiative that attests to government's commitment to education. This policy introduces essential benefits for every Ghanaian student, namely the no academic fees for first-year public students, the student loan plus fund to support continuing students, the free tertiary educations for persons with disability. You are assured that your education does not end here. Once you leave this great school, the skies are your limit. Parliament recently passed the Get Fund Amendment Bill to officially include free SHS as a core function of the Get Fund. This is to ensure that there is dedicated funding so that free SHS does not suffer and issues of food being in scarcity does not become an issue anymore. Health is the foundation upon which everything is built. A sharp mind in a neglected body is like a powerful engine in a car with no wheels. I recently commissioned a research into substance abuse amongst young people in this country, including trends in senior high schools. Chairman, I will not want to share the results here because it will scare you, but we are faced with a big problem of drugs in most of our second cycle schools. So we've launched what we call the Red Means Stop campaign. It's aimed to driving policy and educating the youth on the risk of drug abuse. This initiative seeks to combat drug addiction among young people. The 2026 national budget included a 1.98 billion allocation to support the National School Feeding Program, which represents 33% increase from the previous year. With this increase, concerns about food supply to sustain the school feeding program in our first cycle schools and our basic schools will become a thing of the past. Beginning Sports teaches what no classroom can fully replicate. It teaches you how to lose without quitting and win without arrogance. The global sports industry alone generates over 800 billion annually. Ghana is positioning itself to claim its share. Government is focusing on revitalizing school sports through the establishment of a dedicated sports authority. The objective is to strengthen Ghana's sports ecosystem by prioritizing talent development at the school level through structured competition, improved training, systemic talent identification, which aims with global best practices and ensuring inclusive access to sports. To my fact boys, the class of 2001, I would be remiss if I did not pause and acknowledge what you, the class of 2001, have chosen to do today. You came to this school with nothing but potential and ambition. Adisadel gave you structure, discipline, and confidence to go out and pursue your various calling. Today we are here to support you as you return, not with trophies or titles, but with something more meaningful. A gymnasium built for the generations that follow. This is what gratitude looks like in action. Not a speech or a structure, not a thank you, but a transformation. To my brothers of the 2001 year group, what you have done here today is exactly what this school taught us to do. We climbed the stairs together, we suffered the dining hall, we endured the formation, and now you are here to give back. So that those who come after will take up the story. And we believe strongly that 2002 year group will outdo what you have done and special. Train is more complex, more competitive, and more connected than any generation before you has faced. The problems you will be asked to solve are real. The stakes are high, and there are no protocol prefects who will stand up at the pinnacle of the stairs and ask you to climb up and down again. But I want you to understand something that took me longer than it should to have fully grasped. The formation you receive here is not the beginning of your story. It is the foundation of it. Every early morning, every difficult teacher you encounter, I see Miss T here, every moment of discipline that felt unnecessary at the time, it was building something in you, or it is building something in you that examinations cannot measure and certificates cannot confer. It is building character. It is building determination. The question is not whether Adisadel has prepared you. I know, I came here, so I know it will prepare you. The question is, what will you do with that preparation? Will you step into the arena? Will you take the risk that matter? Will you serve something larger than yourself? Because the world does not need more spectators. There are enough of them. It has plenty of those. It needs men like you who are willing to get dusty. And remember, you come from a school that has a motto, vel primus, vel cum premis. You are either the first or with the first. Nobody remembers who came second. And so the task is higher. This is your standard. Do not negotiate it. Students, the future of Ghana will not be decided in Parliament first. It will be decided in the classrooms in which you sit. These very classrooms. One day, you too will return to these hills as an old Santaclausian. And I believe you also ask yourself, have you earned your place, which I know you will. And when that day comes, the question will not be what Adisadel did for you. The question will be, what did you do with what Adisadel gave you? Because Adisadel has given you plenty of it. And so we will be calling on you when that day comes. Before I take my seat, let me say what needs to be said. To the teachers and staff of this institution, you are the reason any of us stand out to be who we are, and we are grateful. your patience, your dedication, and your refusal to give up on us, especially people like us. Young men who sometimes tasted every ounce of it. We were just troublesome. It was just in vogue to do things and get the funds. But you were patient with us, and we are grateful. To the parents and guardians, your sacrifice is the invisible infrastructure behind every achievement celebrated today. We want to say thank you. And to the headmaster, Mr. Samuel Kofi Agudogu, and the Board of Governors, and then the PTA, thank you for the stewardship of this great institution. The tradition is in good hands. Government remains committed in supporting education at all levels. 116 years ago, someone stood on these hills and made a decision that will shape generations. Today, we are the evidence of that decision, whether right or wrong, but I believe it was the right one. And as I stand here today, I realized something I did not fully understand when I first entered as a small boy in 1997. Adisadel is not just a school. It is a brotherhood. It is a tradition. It is a training ground that breeds great leaders. It prepares young men for the arena of life. May this great institution continue to stand on these hills of Cape Coast, shaping minds, building character, and sending men into the arena for another 116 years. To the class of 2001, I want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to stand before you and speak to this audience. And to you, I say congratulations on what you've done with the remodeling of the Dury Gym. It feels good to always be back home. And every year when I get the opportunity, I will be here to support Adisadel. Thank you, and God bless us all.
Thank you very much. But before you take a seat, though, Pablo, please, can you be? I would like to call on Ayoba Ashanti region quickly. You want to do a presentation? Okay. So my attention have been done that we'll keep it and do it later as it is. So that's that. On that note, I would like to just acknowledge the presence of some few dignitaries. Of course, others will come in later as it is, in no particular order though. Here with us present is Colonel Kwame Samapia, President Santa 96. He's here with us. Colonel. We also have Samuel Prince Tete, who is the Metro SHS coordinator. He's here with us. Also here is Nana Amantem II, Jasihine of Latte, also here with us. Also here is, okay, I'll hold on to those one for some reasons. We also have Professor Paul P. Bosu, Director General of CSIR, here with us. We have with us the Centenary Headmaster, Reverend Dr. Nana H.K.K. Graham, also here with us. Here with us as well as the lineage of the man in honor that we have the gymnasium, Peter Dury, is here with us. Thomas Hughes Eminsa, DMD National Investment Bank of Santa 96, aka Skillful. Yes, he's the NIB DMD for that. Also here is Honorable Godfred Abraham, Presiding Member CCMA. David Benson is the husband of Jane Dury, daughter of TJ Dury, here with us. And Jane Benson herself, daughter of TJ Dury, is also here. Here with us is the president of Ayoba Global, Dr. Daniel Oredu. Regional Education HR, Frederick Boedu Benson, who has already spoken to us. representing the regional director. Also here is Thomas Kofi, Metro Director of Education here present. We also have the PTA Chair, Francis R.N. Ashong, here with us. Apostle COP Dr. David N. Ampabeni, who's a board member here. And definitely that's not all of it, but I'll take a break on that and we'll give you some more as time goes on. Up next to have a conversation with us, it wouldn't be in my hand to do this introduction, so I'll call on the Right Reverend Alexander K. Asma to help us do this one.
My dear Santaclausians and all those who have gathered today, please, I want to crave your indulgence to stand on the existing protocol. This personality that I am introducing to you has contributed so wonderfully for the special and the spinal implantation at the Korle Bu Teaching Hospital. He has several accolades and is among the best 10 who are within the spectrum of his specialty. This important personality is a Santaclausian, a professor of clinical orthopedic surgery, and also he is a lecturer at the Weill Cornell Medical College. This important personality has several expertise. He is an expert in scoliosis, kyphosis, cervical spine trauma, herniatal disc, spinal stenosis, and athletic injuries. This wonderful specialty are those that make him such a wonder. My dear brothers and sisters, permit me to introduce to you Professor Bernard Alexander Rollins, MD and a spine surgeon.
Good morning, everybody. I didn't know I had to make any comments, and so yesterday night I was able to pry away some paper from the guys at the hotel, and now this fan wants to blow them all away, but that's okay. I want to thank everybody for having me here today. It's truly an honor. I won't list everyone, I will probably forget everybody. But I specifically would like to congratulate the 2001 year group. The visionary renovation of the jury gym is just absolutely amazing. And I'm really humbled to be invited here and have all these nice things said about me. And it is through the election of my classmates, the class of 1976, who are here today. And I'd like you all to stand up, please. Gray is back there. These guys are a terrific group. They have been supportive of me, both during the time I've been in school at Adisadel, And since I left, I would suggest that every one of you sitting up there in the balcony right now, look to your left and see who's there. You look to your right. These guys are going to be your friends forever. They will be supportive of you, as have mine, during times when I've lost my mother, when I lost my sister, and when I lost my stepfather, 𝐷𝐷𝐻𝐿. I remember 𝐷𝐷𝐻𝐿 coming all the way up to Drubbin to present me with resources in support of my stepfather's death. It meant a tremendous amount to me. I thank you all. They have put together a donation towards the Adisadel Fund. They don't know this. And apparently it is the largest gift to this fund to date. And there is a slight rivalry going on from year to year. And we've been able to succumb the previous years by, I believe, without looking at numbers, 30 to 40%. But I stand here today to say, Bessa, you have to change the number on that check because you have not received my donation, which will double the amount that's on that check. So I want to tell you a little bit of myself to maybe point on a couple of things that maybe the younger guys up there in the balconies may be able to look at. And one is making the right decisions in life. And the second is developing a network that you can tap into for mentors. As was just alluded to, I'm professor of orthopedic surgery at Cornell. Went to Columbia Engineering School, did a BS and a master's degree in engineering, and then moved to Cornell for a medical degree. I became an academic spine surgeon involved in research for gene-mediated fusions, received a few patents, received awards at various meetings, and have developed a pretty worldwide clinical practice, patients coming to see me for various types of spinal deformities. Success is a result of good decisions through knowledge and mentors. Mentors can be individuals, both past and present, or they can be institutions that harbor a collective ideology and or culture. My mentors, the greatest of which is the man from Nazareth we call Jesus Christ. Followed by my mother, my father, they don't know this, but my classmates and my professional colleagues. There's a gentleman in the United States by the name of Michael Eisner. Michael Eisner was the CEO of Disney and then Paramount Pictures in Los Angeles. And he was asked, what was the most impactful experience that was in your life? And he said, Keewaydin. Now, Keewaydin is a place where young men in the United States go and have a camping experience at summertime. I know that personally because I sent my son there. But that was the most impactful thing for him. It was not his schools he went to. It's not his mentors. Of course, he did develop mentors at the institution, but it was Keewaydin. I've attended Columbia, as I've alluded to, and Cornell, and been to other institutions. But hands down, the institution that has the most effect on me has been Adisadel College. Many of you may not know this, but I was born in Freetown, Sierra Leone, to a British father and a Ghanaian mother. I moved to England when I was 10 years old and became a boxer. Well, I was in school, but all I was doing was boxing. I won the Junior ABA Championship of England. which allowed me to then be selected for the British squad to go to the Montreal Olympics. I didn't go because I wanted to get an education that was advised me by my English teacher at the time, a mentor. I made that decision not to go to the Olympics, although I have a joke in the States and say, there is, you may know, a very famous boxer by the name of Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard was in my weight class during the Olympics. And I say to my colleagues, it's a good thing I didn't go to the Olympics, because if I had, you would not have had a spine surgeon and you would not have had Sugar Ray Leonard. So at the age of 16, I moved to Ghana, and my uncle at the time, Brody Menz, elected to encourage me to go to the school we had know so fondly as a fansman, and he made all of the necessary arrangements to get me in. But I heard about this other school that was very close by. I heard that these guys were outgoing, they were very driven. So I called my mom and I said, listen, Mom, I don't want to go to that school. I want to go to this other school, Adisadel. So she made arrangements through an alumnus of Adisadel, a chap by the name of 𝐘𝐨𝐮𝐿 of soccer fame, whose son was actually my classmate, Quantus. And so I was elected to come to the Adisadel College. The headmaster at that time was Olin Spoby, also called, that's right. So Olin Spoby called me to his office and he said, young man, what do you want to do with your life? I said, I'd like to go to college. I want to go to university. Given my age and what I'd done in England, I was supposed to go to the 5th form. And he said, go and stand outside and think about this. If you really want to go to college, to university, you need to go back 2 years to Form 3. Imagine, 16-year-old guy, father and mother not around, uncle, father, not sitting there outside this guy's office, and I thought about it a while, a decision. I knocked on the door, went back in, and said to him, Mr. Olin Spoby, I'd like to go to Form 3. So I went to Form 3, and I met these guys. I was in 3D. I sat behind 𝐶𝐲𝐿𝐻𝐿, who could not be here. There were so many who couldn't be here today, but many have traveled from California, from England, and of course the United States and all over Ghana to be here today again, not just to support you, but to support me, and I'm very grateful for that. So I was at Adisco. At Adisco we worked hard and we played hard. As you've heard from other speakers, you developed a discipline and respect. We did some boxing here. I started a karate club. I was on the athletics team in 1976 with Sasta, who's sitting right here, who ran the 100 meters. I threw the javelin, the shot put, and the discus. We played basketball. Our gym was dilapidated at the time because it was used for dining. And we actually opened up the main dining hall ourselves. But we used to run to 𝐿𝐻𝐿 through the bush and play the 𝐿𝐻𝐿 boys. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of kneeling. We did a lot of weeding of the valley. I had a girlfriend at Wesley Girls, like everybody. It was a standard Adisadel experience. It was great. The athletics team was broken up usually to the long distance runners and the short distance runners. The short distance runners would run up and down the steps of Katanga, or they run up the hill. The long distance runners would go to Kivas or veer off to Wesley Girls. The field players, like the javelin players, like I said, had the option to either run with the short distances or go on the long distances. Of course, whenever they were veering off to Wesley Girls, I ran with the long distances. We survived on contumely with a few cockroaches and beetles in there for an extra protein. Our rice sometimes had weasels and beetles in it. But there were glorious days of Black Star, Bambara, community soaking from chop boxes that were inspired by our mothers. In 1979, there were difficulties in Ghana, and most of us realized that we had to leave if we were going to do something. At that time, Jerry J. Rawlings was in power, and that's Rawlins without the G. I'm Rawlins without a G. However, there are many people who felt that JJ was my brother, which is a bit of a problem. We kind of looked alike. I knew him, but he was not my brother. In fact, he devised a mechanism to abruptly remove all former heads of states, if you remember. And my mother was sure now that I had to go to the States because she was afraid there would be some kind of retribution. So I attended Columbia, and I went to medical school, as I described. In medical school, I came back to Ghana and went to Kolebu to see what they were doing over there. I met a case that I remember to this day of a young woman who was 20 years of age. She was in bed with an amputation above her knee. The wound was wide open, pussed out. So I said to the surgeon at the time, "What's happening on this case?" And they said, "Well, we had to amputate." I said, "For what?" "A snake bite." I said, "A snake bite above the knee? That's not necessary." He says, "Well, it started at the toes, it got infected, then we amputated the ankle, it got infected, then we amputated below the knee, it got infected, and then we amputated above the knee and it got infected." I says, "Well, why? Why is it getting infected?" And he said, "Because she could not afford the antibiotics." The next day we were on rounds and the bed was empty. I asked where she was. She'd passed away with septicemia. And I've made some comments in the past that a lot of the needs that we have are very fundamental. We don't always need some elaborate surgical techniques, but fundamental techniques and cases that I see with people who have fractures can be handled very simply with a little technology and education. So I made the effort to give some lectures in Kolebu. Ultimately, the next year, I was able to provide around $1 million worth of equipment from, not by myself, donated through institutions to help them use these instruments to help people who had problems as the ones I had seen. We did the first cervical spinal fusion at Kolebu with some of the implants provided. And now we see these cases being done routinely. We brought some of these surgeons back to the United States, and they came back here. And in fact, one of our classmates had one of these procedures done in Ghana, which was nice to see. Over the years, I found that, it's the small things that matter. And when we were approaching the donations for our resources for Adisco, we asked everybody to contribute. When Bernie Sanders was going for his presidential candidacy, he got 80% of his $18 million by less than $200 worth of contributions. Everybody needs to contribute. Everybody. The idea that someone can just walk in and do it all is a bad model. So we need to look at ways in which we can strengthen our alliances with our alumni, either for networks, websites, newsletters, and maybe we even need to have a section at Adisadel that looks at alumni if we don't already have it. A mentor's role model is to provide knowledge, advice, motivation, and resources. Harmonic legend would suggest from Homer, would suggest that Odysseus was sent to fight in the Trojan Wars. He would have to leave behind his wife Penelope and his son Telemachus. He found an individual who would provide advice and knowledge to his young son Telemachus while he was in the wars. But this chap got old, and it is said that the goddess Athena changed into this old man so that the sustained wise counsel could be provided to this young man. The name of that individual was Mentor, and hence the name Mentor that is used in academic circles all over the world. So I feel that we should consider Adisadel and the students our Telemachus. And we, the alumni, should be Mentor. It is not so different than our ode, which says, others have labored and we share their glory. Ours is to do exploit and add to their gain. So I'll say and challenge you as I close, give back, contribute, and mentor. I want to thank you.
Thank you very much. And that was that beautiful speech that we've had there. Well, there are some year groups here present, also coming through, expecting some great things in the near future. For some reason, I'm thinking the Santa 76 year group had already been introduced, but I'll just still want to acknowledge you. Santa 76, 50 years after leaving the hills. That's a lot of years. Thank you very much for coming. Also here, I know that Santa 86 as well is here, 40-year anniversary, Santa 86. Great. Also celebrating their 20th anniversary, Santa 2006. Are you here? Santa 2006 at the back. Okay. All right. That's my year group though, celebrating our 20th anniversary. And we're excited about that. Few names that I'll still add before we have the Global Executive Committee President speak. We have here with us Philip Yebesi, who is a board member. Please, a round of applause. Let's keep the applause coming through. We are live on TW Radio. This is live on TW Radio. 𝐷𝐻𝐿 Santaclausians for Santa 97. We are live on TW Radio. Let's take note of that. Ali Ibrahim, patron 2001 Ioba, is here with us. We also have here Madame Regina K. Appiah-Sechere, who is the regional manager of the Anglican schools of Central Region. She's here with us. Joel Ishan is a board member and he's present. We also have Husseini Shaibu, who's a board member. Edward Asumeni, former National Security Coordinator. Francis Kwame Agbedenu, former headmaster of the college. He's here with us, Santa 1981. Very Reverend Peter Amwako Jampa, Dean of Anglican Cathedral, Cape Coast, also formerly with us here at Adisadel College. We have Joseph Asamoah of Santa 87, board member of the Bank of Ghana. He's down there. He's supposed to be up here ordinarily, but yeah, I'm here for strategic reasons, for what you are planning for next year, your 40th anniversary. Yeah, you are doing some magic down there. A round of applause once again for him. We have here with us Mr. Franklin Nyama, who was the former 𝐷𝐲𝐵A president. Former 𝐷𝐲𝐵A president, Mr. Franklin Nyama. Former assistant headmaster, acting headmaster, former Mr. Adisadel College is also here, aka here president is Reverend Sister Philomena Edu, Sisters of the Holy Child Jesus, immediate past principal, a provincial of the African province. She is also here. Here with us is Reverend Sister Evelyn �𝐻𝐿𝐲. I hope I got that one right. Sister of the Holy Child Jesus, also here with us. Thank you very much. Let's not forget that we have here also with us, Right Reverend Dr. Victor Atabafo, Bishop of the Cape Coast Diocese, here with us. Oh, Reginald, yes, I forgot Reginald. I'll definitely add that. All right, so that being done, we'll call on the Global Executive Committee President, who would have a word with us before we move on. But he's here with us to share a few words. Oh, okay. So definitely right behind me. Please, let's welcome Dr. Oredu here to give us a word or two.
Good afternoon. Let me stand on all existing protocols established already, Mr. Chairman. Today, we stand on sacred grounds, a hill rich with history, honor, and heritage. For 116 years, remarkable years, Adisadel College has shaped minds, built character, and raised generations of leaders who continue to influence our nation and the world. This anniversary is not merely a celebration of time past, it is a celebration of impact, resilience, and destiny fulfilled. For over a century, this great institution has transformed boys into principled men, bold in conviction, firm in character, and guided by faith. Our theme for this year, Empowering Generations, Education for Life, Health for Living, Sports for Legacy, speaks directly to the future we are building. Education equips the mind, health sustains the body, sports builds discipline, teamwork, and legacy. Together, they form the foundation of holistic excellence. The 2000-year group, with the support of their patron Alhaji Ali Ibrahim of Santa 96, have exemplified this vision through the completion of the magnificent Drury Gymnasium. This facility is more than a structure. It is a symbol of commitment, unity, and belief in the total development of the Santaclausians. Within these walls, strength will be built, discipline will be sharpened, and champions will emerge. We are deeply honored by the presence of the Drury family. The legacy of Mr. Drury, former headmaster, continues to echo through the corridors of this institution. His dedication to discipline, academic excellence, and Christian values remains a guiding light. Last year, I witnessed the baton changing, being passed from the 2000 year group to the 2001 year group. Today, I proudly commend the 2001 year group for not only carrying that baton, but running their race with excellence. Ayiko, you have set a standard worthy of admiration. To the 2002 year group, your time begins now. The Santaclausian spirit, that unwavering drive to lead, to serve, and to excel will carry you forward. We believe in you. Fellow Santaclausians, our role as old boys extends beyond nostalgia. We are partners in progress. We recognize that government alone cannot shoulder the responsibility of quality education. That is why old boys continue to invest significantly in infrastructure, innovation, and student development. I am proud to announce that as the headmaster indicated before, 3 STEM laboratories out of the 6 we have been fully finished. The engineering, mathematics, and robotics are fully operational, and they've been made possible through the generous contribution from Dr. Ghezi of 65-year group, Benapa 75-year group, and Christopher Hesse 30 of the 75-year group. And even more inspiring is the commitment of additional funds of $150,000 from another Santaclausian to finish the 3 remaining laboratories, which will be aviation and aeronautics, biomedical sciences, and applied technology. When the school faced challenges with furniture, Santaclausians around the globe responded without hesitation. This is who we are, men who act when called upon. The following individuals and groups have so far contributed: R.P. Pebby, Sam Newton, Honorable Kojoyanka, Bobby Banson, the Santa 2003 year group, the Santa 86 year group, Santa 81, Santa 72, Santa 66, AOBA UK, AOBA Ghana, and Bank of Ghana Energy Group. Aside the decks that was contributed by the Santa 86, the Santa 86 also have bought a brand new instrument for the regimental band, which is what they display today. They also have generously given 40,000 to the trust fund and then refurbished the cenotaph. The Santa 96, the Santa 86 are celebrating their 40 years of living at Adisadel. And then the Santa 96 are celebrating their 30 years. They have also generously donated 500 chairs to the Canterbury Hall. Our motto, Vel Primus, Vel Cum Primus, either the first or with the first, is not a slogan. It is a standard. Excellence is not optional. It is our identity. The 𝐷𝐷𝐷 UK have contributed to the renovation of the fountain at the administration block. And the 𝐷𝐷𝐷 North America, the flagship scholarship program, is currently providing much needed financial assistance to deserving old boys at various stages in several universities in Ghana pursuing their dreams. They have also revamped the college website and assumed full financial responsibility for the website hosting costs. They also, in collaboration with the Adisadel Foundation, facilitated the formation of the maths and engineering clubs on campus to promote the interest of students in STEM education. AOBA Ghana has done tremendously well to expand its functional regional groups, namely Ashanti, Central, Western, Northern, Volta. In terms of area groups, they have Tema, Springtest, Dansuman, Accra West. These efforts have brought Santaclausian family together to help the school and the Santaclausian body. It is collaborating with tertiary Santaclausian groups to mentor young ones in different areas. We are all, of course, disappointed in recent performances of our national science and maths quiz competitions. We know Santaclausians want to use this for the bragging rights, but all boys should not lose hope. It is also important to know that the tutelage that is given to these boys ends up allowing them to excel so well in their WASSCE exams, and they all get their first choice universities and first choice courses. We are bouncing back, and we will take our place at the top very soon. As we continue to invest in Adisadel, we equally emphasize transparency, accountability, and collaboration. Trust strengthens partnership, and partnership strengthens progress. We will entreat school management and the students to make an effort to look after the infrastructure being provided by all students. As there's a lot of old students that call me, and they're deeply, deeply worried about discipline on the campus. And we will engage school management and the board to discuss the way forward. I am pleased to share that plans for our permanent secretariat is advancing steadily. We will soon call on all Santaclausians to contribute financially, materially, and professionally. Together, we will build a home that reflects our pride and unity. We are also embracing, through a Santaclausian, embracing a digital transformation to modernize our records. So we're going to digitize all the school records so that we can get them readily available. We must lead not only in tradition, but in innovation. The board, the chairman of the board and the board headmaster and teachers and staff, we thank you for what you do for Adisadel College. To the 2001 year group, thank you for your resilience 25 years after leaving this hill. To the 1976 year group, celebrating 50 years, we salute your enduring legacy and your presence to support the 2001 year group, as well as contribute what I would say probably the highest contribution to the endowment fund so far, 200,000 Ghana cedis. Can I, if there's anybody on the trust fund committee, can you step forward, please? Is there any member of the trust fund committee? Okay. Philip, can you step? Go. Can I ask the 76 to make their special presentation of the trust, 200,000 to Philip, who will collect it on behalf.
All we have here is the handle.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
Come and explain this check. Come and explain.
You have to look the other side. What you see on the check now is 100,000. Dr. Rollins, at the spur of the moment when he stood here, got inspired by the Holy Spirit and added another 100,000. So that's how we got 200,000. Is that correct? So this is the contribution of 1976 year group. Every student that, every year group that attains 50 years contributes to the endowment fund. And 26 year group have done a huge this thing to blown everybody apart, and now we have a 200,000 standard to compete to. Thank you so much, and enjoy your 50 years.
And it may grow.
Sorry?
It may grow. We don't know.
Well, I'm being told it may even grow. Sorry? Yeah, the Holy Spirit should keep working in. I can see that. So we want the next group to beat them.
This one is going to grow.
This one is going to grow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well done. Hey, come here. And to every Santaclausian, past, present, and future, let us remember we are custodians of a legacy greater than ourselves. May we continue to build, to give, and to lead with honor. Can I also invite 𝐷𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐲𝐻𝐿 1980-year group, otherwise known as Kumali. We have some presentations to do. Presentations to Pablo and Dr. Rollins. They'll call you. The 1980-year group and Ashanti, Auba Ashanti, every year make a presentation to the guest speaker, guest of honor, and the special guests. And it's done through the Santa Kumali, who is a great artist, and you see his pictures. Have you got it here? Yeah.
Thank you. As the school says, when you leave this school, do something also to replicate whatever we achieve here. Give back to the school. That should be the motto. Give back to the school. When I was here, Mr. Mbro, Mr. Ochre, took me through the art and has helped me a lot, where I've also trained others. At this stage, let me call the 1980-year group. The 1980-year group, please come around and let's do the presentation. The 1980-year group, please. They are coming. Let them come. Every year we have been sponsoring this, of which I'm a member. So this for Brother Chu. When we came to Form 1, he was in Form 5. One of the most respected and feared personalities at that time. So we shall show it to you. So you look at the back, from Santa 80-year group to Prof. Bernard A. Rollins on 14/3/2026 during the 116 speech and prize giving day. So, Brother Chu, that's for you. Remember us.
Brother.
Then, where's that one? Yeah. Mr. Bosu, Dr. Prof. Bosu. Also coming from the 1988 year group. No, we made it and we are giving it to you. You are a junior, you know. Yeah. Thank you, too. Thank you. At this stage, I will also call Auba Ashanti. Auba Ashanti, please, members, come around. We can leave now, yes? You can leave. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Franco. What's that? Auba Ashanti, this one goes to. This is for Pablo. He should hang it in his bedroom. From Auba Ashanti to Honorable George Opareado. Pablo is still my junior. Pip Bosu, also my junior. Brachu, our senior. Oh, you will need now after the program. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your kind attention.
A round of applause for him. Thank you very much. Very well done. So at this center we have just one speech left, and that will be the keynote speaker. But before that, shall we dance? But just before we dance though, some head teachers have arrived here and we'll just acknowledge them. And before I do that also, I see some boys in black and they have some red stuff around their necks. Is that what I'm guessing? Are you from Infantipim? That's where shall we rise? Just rise, let's see. May you rise? Okay. Infantipim is represented. We know. It's always a friendly rivalry. We know. So we accept you. Thank you very much for coming. You may sit down. All right. Here with us is Mr. Daniel Kofi Edu, Chefo Praso headmaster is here with us. Okay, gone out, I'm told. Also with us, Ghana National College Assistant Head Academics, Cecilia Kumson is here. Former Assistant Headmaster of the college, Adisadel College I mean, Mr. Robert Egan is also here. Eager man. Also present from Academy of Christ the King, the headmaster. Well, he was once here with us, taught here for about 16 to 17 years. At a point, he was the coach of the school team, although he wasn't with the PE department. Rose to become the senior housemaster at a point, and currently Academy of Christ the King headmaster. He is also the current secretary of Santa Central here with us. Let's give it up for Mr. Robert Stephen Reynolds. Also here with us is Madam Joyce Ekuwilson-Tego, who is a former staff member. We also have Mr. Clement Etua-Mensah. He is the past president of Ioba, Ashanti region, is it? Okay. Oh, that's it. Thank you very much, sir. See you. And then also here is Edward Dowona O, Santa 1977, here with us. We have Okay, I think I'm probably exhausted what I have here. Except for Dr. Alexander Amoa, Santa 74 is also here. Night House President. The Night House President is here with us as well. All right. So with these names mentioned earlier on with the year groups, it has can be Santa 96, 30 years anniversary. You are here. Santa 96, may we see you. Sorry for the earlier mishap. I know you were here. Thank you very much for representing. Now, the school band. Shall we dance, please?
The morning, okay. Sika Friday, okay. The one, the two, Sika Papa, yeah, Diva, my Papa, yeah, Diva. Oh, Papa, Modi, yeah, Diva. Okay, we saw me soon. Where you met from? I'm an army call me. Yami, where you met from? This will forget mommy. It's a man. I can't tell me to Susan. Maybe you that one. We saw me soon. Where you met from? I'm an army call me. Yami, where you met from? Yes, you feed mommy. It's your man, mommy. You can't tell me to Susan. Maybe you get that one. So, what do you mean? I say that Vima commemorates. That was you. Yeah, why are so many? Yeah, why are so many? Vima commemorates. That was you. 1, 2, 1, 2, let's go. We welcome you once again, Santa. We say welcome. Welcome back to Adisadel College. It's a privilege to have you back here. God bless you for coming. Okay. What's my name, boy? A shop and for shop, me. I want you to a swab and for swab, me. I've already been me boy, a swab and for swab, me. In Pibo be me boy, a swab and for swab, me. Send me himself, me say, I'm coming Suda. Ubesu. Now, yes. Min himself, me say, it's Jamaica City, and see Joya me, see the free my commemorates. That was you. There were so many, there were so many, the free my commemorates. That was you. Oh, I see the free my commemorates. That was you. There were so many, there were so many, hey, I come and that's you. Okay. Oh. Baba, oh, waiting I don't do. You bless me, my life make better. Oh, what shall I render unto the Lord for all the good things you have done for me? Baba, oh, waiting I don't do. You my life make better. Oh, what shall I render unto the Lord for all the good things you have done? You have done for me. The things you can do for me, nobody can do. Let me help you to make my way. He done blow my mind though, and let you my way. Nothing compared to you. Got me here, oh, see you wonder in my life. The things they do for me, nobody can do. Them robbers they break my way. He done blow my mind though, and let you my way. Nothing compared to you. Got me here, oh, see you wonder in my life. I've never seen this kind God before.
Wonder, 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 wonder.
I've never seen this kind God before.
Wonder, 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 wonder.
I've never seen this kind God before.
Wonder, wonder,
Oh,
wonder, wonder.
I've never seen this kind God before.
Wonder, wonder, wonder,
Hey,
wonder.
Jesus now I, oh, Jesus now I, oh, Jesus now I, Jesus now I, oh, now I, oh, Jesus now I, oh, Jesus now I, oh, Jesus now I, oh. God bless you. Yada was you, 𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿. Yada was you, why be a man? Oh, Yada was you. Yada was you, Let's go.
Okay.
We thank the Lord,
This Santaclausian has held so many portfolios. When it comes to the international front, because of his expertise as a research manager, he has always been called upon to either participate or assist in various forums. This man has held this prestigious position not because of anything, but it is because of the foundation he had from the college. He is currently the Director General of the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. He is none other than our own Professor Paul Pinnock Bosu.
Thank you very much, my Lord Bishop, for the kind introduction. And let me kindly crave your indulgence to stand on the protocol that has already been firmly established by speakers before me so we can make progress. Distinguished invited guests, fellow Santaclausians, ladies and gentlemen, it is with a deep sense of pride, gratitude, and honor that I stand before this distinguished gathering on the occasion of our 116th speech and prize giving day of this our great alma mater, the school on the hill, the Adisadel College. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the year was 1981, and it was on the 25th day of September, and on that day, I, Paul P. Bosu, aka P. Noche, and had the privilege of joining about 150 young boys drawn from across the length and breadth of our mother Ghana from diverse backgrounds to report to this noble institution as Form 1 students. It was an exciting moment. We arrived filled with hope, ambition, and expectation. After all, we had heard the famous Akan saying that, "Say, what would to suda in �]𝐻𝐿𝐿. So quite literally, we believed that we have taken the lead in life because we had been born on a hill. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 years later, and for some 7 years, including sixth form, we left the hill physically, birthing the Santa 86-year group. But like all true Santaclausians, we never truly left. Our hearts, our spirit, and our loyalty to this institution have remained here, and I believe will continue to remain here until the good Lord calls us home. My Lord Bishop, many of the boys that I talked about are here today, and I want them to rise and take a bow. Santa 86 group. I can see �𝐧𝐿𝐿, Pierre, Bebash, Gusti, and all that. Gentlemen, kindly take your seat. God bless you so much. For all of us who have been privileged to pass through this hill, Adisadel is not merely a school. It is a brotherhood. It is a tradition. Adisadel is a lifelong identity. And as the saying goes, once a Santa, always a Santa. Today, 40 years after leaving school, we join our younger brothers from the Santa 2001 year group who have worked tirelessly to revive the legacy of the Drury Gymnasium. We commend them for their dedication and commitment to preserving the heritage of this our great institution. I doff my hat to you all great guys of the 2G1 group for putting up a great show. And let me say that this is only your 25th anniversary. Just merely 25. And look at what you are doing. I'm just wondering what you will do when you hit 40. May the good Lord be with you. Bishop Chair, permit me at this point to pay tribute to a few individuals. First and foremost, I pay special tribute to my parents, both of blessed memory. Mr. Jacob Anthony Bosu, affectionately known as Master Bosu, and Madame Mercy Bosu, fondly called Auntie Tetswa by her peers, who ensured that I gained admission to Adisadel College against all odds. Their sacrifice laid the foundation for everything I have become today. May their gentle souls continue to rest in perfect peace. From very humble background and growing up at Salt Pond and Abiazi Domnase, coming through Adisadel under very challenging family circumstances, and ultimately rising to become the Director General of Ghana's Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, has been by the grace of God Almighty, from first to last. This grace, however, was channeled through the four corners of the great Adisadel College. Bishop Chair, fellow Santaclausians, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to also honor the many men and women who served not only as our teachers, but as our mentors, guardians, and role models during our time here on the Hill. They did not only teach us English and mathematics and science and economics and history and even Latin. They taught us discipline, integrity, cleanliness, punctuality, respect, and spirituality. They shaped us into real gentlemen. I fondly remember Mr. 𝐷𝐿𝐼, our headmaster at the time. And I remember my housemasters, Messrs. Pra and Dovlo of 𝐷𝐿𝐼 House. And then our domestic bearer, Mrs. Edna Rachel Loco, who went to be with the Lord not too long ago. And of course, our unforgettable English master, the good old Mr. Broker. I hereby also want to mention especially our biology master par excellence, Reverend Dr. 𝐷𝐻𝐾𝐾 Graham, who rose to become headmaster of the school. At the time, we simply knew him as Mr. Graham, a.k.a. Grahi. Time will not permit me, my Lord Bishop, to mention all the names, but I pray that the good Lord bless them all, together with the current management and staff of the school, for the remarkable work you continue to do for Adisadel boys. Now let me turn my attention to the theme for this celebration. And the theme is, as we have heard already, empowering generations, education for life, health for living, and sports for legacy. This is very profound and timely. Touching on education for life, my Lord Bishop, we live in an era where education appears to be advancing at an extraordinary pace. Yet, paradoxically, many people are left behind, confused about the true purpose of education. On paper, the statistics are impressive. Examination results are published, performance indicators are measured, and institutions celebrate academic success. But an important question remains: are we truly getting value for money from our education system? From time to time, certain events, such as the controversies surrounding examination results, remind us that something deeper may be missing. The truth is that many of the most important outcomes of education are not tangible. They are actually intangible. They cannot easily be captured by statistics or examination scores. Education for life clearly goes beyond classroom instruction, as we have heard, nor examinations, nor certificates. Many of the adults gathered here understand very well that some of life's greatest lessons are not taught in classrooms. Indeed, life itself is a school. Some lessons come gently, but unfortunately, others come painfully, sometimes very painfully. Often, it is the harsh lessons that leave the deepest impressions and produce the greatest wisdom of our lives. And ladies and gentlemen, history gives us many examples, and I've picked a few where mistakes, errors, or whatever led to breakthroughs. There's this very famous, very popular story of Thomas Edison, who failed over 1,000 times. Sometimes people say he failed over 10,000 times while trying to invent the incandescent light bulb. But in spite of all his failures, he never gave up. He is famously quoted as saying, "I have not failed, I have found 10,000 ways that won't work." Then there's the story, another famous story of Alexander Fleming, who accidentally left a petri dish uncovered while studying bacteria and ended up discovering penicillin, which is one of the greatest medical discoveries in history. And the last that I quote here, not the least, is the contemporary story of the CEO of Apple, Steve Jobs, who in 1985 was fired from a company that he himself created. But instead of giving up and becoming bitter and complaining, he worked hard and ended up returning to head Apple. And the rest of the story of Apple, as we say, is history. My Lord Bishop, fellow Santaclausians, ladies and gentlemen, personally, I also learned a profound life lesson through my A-level results. And those of you at the current era, you come in and you do the WASI and that is it. In those days, you would do the O-level and possibly go ahead and do the A-level. So O-level and then the A-level. So the lesson I learned was from my A-level results. And that lesson was a moment that really reshaped my outlook on perseverance and determination. My performance at A-level was not too good, to put it mildly. Time will not allow me to go into details, except to say that that situation constituted one of the greatest lessons of my life. While classroom education may teach every life lesson, it provides the framework and intellectual tools that help us navigate life's complexities. To all you young Santaclausians seated here today, let me ask you a simple question. Why are you here on the hill? Why are you here on the hill? Is it merely to pass examinations? Or is it merely to obtain certificates? Or perhaps is it merely to have the opportunity to write your name, illegally though, on a wall somewhere in the school that reads, "I was here some"? No, that is not why you are here. You are here to become men of character, discipline, courage, and integrity. The very qualities that Adisadel has been known for more than a century. My Lord Bishop, fellow Santaclausians, ladies and gentlemen, now let me turn my attention to health for life. Life is the most precious gift we possess, without question about that. Yet, life without good health cannot be fully enjoyed. Health, whether physical, mental, and emotional, is the foundation upon which all achievements rest. A healthy body enhances concentration, we heard that already, resilience, and productivity, while sound mental health strengthens judgment and emotional stability. Fellow Santaclausians, when we were students here on the hill, many of us joined the college cadet corps, and we saw their display earlier this morning. I also joined, and personally rose to the rank of sergeant, except that it took me until sixth form to get to that rank. And my classmate and Sergeant Major at the time is here with us. Amatefio, aka 𝐷𝐿𝐿. 𝐷𝐿𝐿, can you take a bow? Guzo. Oh, okay, I think he went out. So, The motto of the College Cadet Corps is Mens sana in corpore sano, meaning a sound mind in a sound body. And this motto captures perfectly the importance of holistic development. As young people today, you face pressures from many directions, academic expectations, not only from your parents, but also from the school, from old boys, from all the varied stakeholders of the school. You face pressures from your peers. And unfortunately, or maybe fortunately today, the digital influence, depending on how you say it, can be fortunate, can be unfortunate. More worrying is the growing menace of drug abuse on our campuses. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Santaclausians, whether it is alcohol, marijuana, tramadol, or other substances, my advice is simple. Run away from drugs as you would run from a burning roof above your head. I repeat, run away from drugs, my fellow young Santaclausians, as you would run from a burning roof above your head. The issue of substance abuse is not a matter to be taken lightly. No matter what someone may tell you, abusing drugs will not confer any powers to you, whether for learning, sporting activities, or whatever. I know how sometimes you make fun of it, to the extent of even composing Jama songs that you sing during interco. We are aware that it is largely for releasing tension and letting rival schools know that you are also there. Like the one that starts with Adiebi and ends with hoo-ha-ha. My charge to you is, for drugs, do not go there and do not even try to experiment. In addition, remember to also help your friends to stay away, whether they are here at Adisadel or elsewhere, including our good friends over the yonder hill. I believe you know who I'm talking about. Our friends beyond the hill from here. If you like, our friends from Kotokraba SHS, they are here with us this morning. Health for living is not merely about avoiding illness. It is about cultivating habits that sustain energy, positivity, discipline, and purpose throughout life. My Lord Bishop, fellow Santaclausians, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go to the third and final lap of the theme, sports for legacy. If education prepares us for life and health enables us to live fully, then sports help us build legacy. Indeed, sports teach lessons that textbooks alone cannot fully provide, i.e., discipline, teamwork, resilience, humility in victory, and grace in defeat. Sports push us beyond our limits and teach us how to set goals and overcome adversity. Here at Adisadel, the tradition of excellence in sports runs deep. And I know the school has won many laurels in recent years. And the head prefect told us a few about them, and the headmaster too. Welcome premise reflects that spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Santaclausians, during our time here in the 1980s, we also celebrated many memorable sporting moments. Of course, we did not win everything, but we competed with passion and pride. I still remember sportsmen like Santana, Aspa, Sankobe, and many others whose performances electrified the crowd and electrified us as well. And I humbly say that I also remember the dilemma of Holy Doe. The dilemma of Holy Doe. Those of us who were here in the 80s, you remember that. So the Jama, the excitement, the adventure, and all those memories still remain with us even today. And that is why, by the grace of God, we will continue to come to Adisadel College to refresh our souls. Sports build confidence and leadership. It creates traditions that bind generations together. However, ladies and gentlemen, we must also remember that just as defeat is part of sports, so is defeat part of life. Losing is not the problem. Giving up after losing is. Worse still, attacking opponents and others just because you lost or someone other than you or your school won should never be an excuse for violence. Recent unfortunate incidents associated with inter-school competitions elsewhere in our region and which captured national attention remind us that sportsmanship must never be sacrificed on the altar of rivalry. Such incidents, my brothers, should never occur here on the doorstep of the great Adisadel College nor anywhere else in this country. As I bring my remarks to a close, let me say that the strength of the theme, empowering generations, education for life, health for living, sports for legacy, lies in its integration. Education sharpens the mind. Health sustains the body. Sports build character. We need all these three elements to work together in order to raise men who are balanced, resilient, and capable of transforming society. It is a call to action for all stakeholders of Adisadel College: government, educators, parents, leaders, students, and so on and so forth. We must raise generations that are not only academically competent, but also healthy, disciplined, principled, and compassionate. True empowerment lies in preparing individuals for life, for meaningful living, and for lasting impact in Ghana and on the global scene. Like we have the privilege of having Professor Rollins making good progress on the global scene and many other Santaclausians. Final message. Allow me to leave you with these three simple thoughts. Number one, life ultimately becomes what you make of it. As the Akan proverb says, Obra nyiwara abo. Number two, guard your body and mind. Avoid drugs and destructive habits. And this especially goes to our young current students. And number three, compete with excellence. Play with integrity. Play hard. To all who have had the opportunity of walking through the four walls of this great Adisadel, I admonish us with these words from the school's ode. Play up, Santaclausians. Play up and play the game. Give nothing but your best and never think of rest. Play up for Adisadel's great name. My Lord Bishop, I thank you all very much for your attention. Thank you. More than sausages. I want to do a small presentation to school management. So I'd like to invite Presido from Santa 86 and my colleagues from Santa 86, if you can kindly join us here. Quickly, we want to do this presentation. So, is Mr. Headmaster coming? Yeah. This is an 85-inch smart TV that we want to present. Okay. So it's an 85-inch smart TV that we want to donate to the school. We believe that it can fit very well at the STEM lab or even the gymnasium, whatever the school decides to do. And it comes with a stand, a rolling stand. So on behalf of our group and also CSIR, we present this to you in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you very much. Thank you
very
much.
well done.
We may take our seat. Okay.
Very beautifully done by the Adisadel group. Thank you very much for that wonderful.
Thank you very much.
A round of applause once again for them, please. Let's do it for them. Don't forget, we are live on TW Radio 88.9, Ugwa's premium urban brand, we call it. 𝐷𝐬𝐿𝐻𝐿 Chairman 𝐷𝐬𝐿𝐻𝐿 Santa 97 once again. Here present again is Madame Philomena Forsen, the headmistress of our very own St. Nicholas Basic School. I think she stepped out a little bit. Also here is Christiana Ajeteja, who is headmistress, 𝐷𝐬𝐿𝐻𝐿 Girls. Also, here again is Mr. Charles Rufus Kwanzaa, former teacher of Adisadel College, headmaster retired at St. North SHS. Mr. Rufus. Also here, Mr. F.A. Amanfo, who was the former housemaster of Eliot. He's here with us. Mr. Amanfo. Mr. Yao Opoku Etuahene, Santa 68, Santa USA. He is here with us. I'm told that he was one of the fastest men ever to have graced the hill when it comes to the 100s and the 200s. Let's give it up for Mr. Yao Opoku Etuahene. He is the former MD of ADB as well. Here with us present is Mr. Jerry Hansen, former Director of Education and President of Santa Central. He is here with us, Mr. Jerry Hansen. We also have the headmaster of Edidaman SHS, Mr. John Arthur. Mr. John Arthur is here, thank you. And finally, but definitely not the least, the school's own welfare chair, who also is a board member and the HOD of the math department. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Emmanuel Dramina, aka Gong. Gong is here. Okay. Now on that note, we'll be having the 2G1 do their handover, but just before that, in the person that they built or remodeled the gymnasium in his honor, of course not present, but his son is here and want to say a word for what you've done in his honor. Right after that, 2G1 president will be here and then the baton change will take over. Okay, so let's welcome Mr. Peter Drury.
Thanks so much. Okay. My Lord Bishop, Honourable Minister, Headmaster, this is plural, there are several here, all protocols observed, Santaclausians, one and all. Can I start this very short speech? It's only on two sides of one piece of paper, but it covers a long period of time. But may I begin by reading what my father, T.J. Drury, said in Canterbury Hall In those days, everybody could fit in Canterbury Hall for speech days, but now we can't. So in 1985, during the 75th Jubilee celebration of Adisco's founding, he said, "Words cannot express what a privilege Mrs. Drury," so my mum was there, "and myself counted to be here with so many friends today." When on Saturday, July the 9th, 1960, I sat on the platform in Canterbury Hall, but in the headmaster's hot seat, I think headmasters will agree they have a hot seat, on the occasion of the Golden Jubilee, I never dreamed that in 25 years' time, we would be here again. So that was what he said in 1960. Well, what I can say is it's equally a privilege and a dream for their son and youngest daughter, Jane, to be invited to be on this stage again 41 years later. Thank you so much. How has this happened? How on earth has this happened? Well, the immediate reason is that the class of 2001 have worked really so hard to enable the Drury Gym to be fully refurbished, remodeled, perhaps regilded and improved. It really looks wonderful, and I know both my parents would have been very proud to see what has been done. I'm sure we all thank the class of 2001 for their great effort. They've done very well. I think we can say it is a primus production, top class. In fact, the planning and the fundraising for the construction of the gym went on for most of the 5 years that my dad was headmaster, and it was completed shortly before the family returned to the UK in 1963. That's 63 years ago. It was a very, very kind gesture of Dad's successor, Orleans Bobby, Parkolo, to arrange for it to be named the Drury Gym, and we appreciated that. But, as my father noted in his Jubilee speech, it would be another, this is a quote, "It would be another challenge for my boys that we should now plan for the renovation of that gym." And this is another clue to explain how we're here today, because for both of our parents, Mum and Dad, Adisco connections were personal. Their friendships with many individuals, both staff and students at Adisco, meant a very great deal to them. Whether it was one of my dad's many building projects, such as Katanga, or Mum running the Red Cross outreach, for both of them, their pleasure came from being with my boys. Mum and Dad were both keen and lifelong supporter of Adisadel Old Boys and helped form the 𝐷𝐲𝐵 UK branch. And as my dad also said in his speech, we should all be very proud of our old boys, as their welcome and greetings are the best rewards a teacher could have. And these, I think, are sentiments that my sister Jane and her husband David, both of whom have been teachers, I'm sure will agree with, along with all the Adisco staff. Old boys are really important. And being here today is also because there are lifelong connections to the place that have been made. So my dad first saw the roof of Adisco in 1944. So I said this story goes back in time a long way. So in 1944, he was on a Royal Naval vessel patrolling the West Africa coast. And he felt drawn back and returned with a wife and 3 young kids in 1955, with their 4th child, Jane, being born in Ghana. Clap for her. And after my first degree, I returned to Ghana in the 1970s, and since then, my son and my daughter have done projects for their degrees here. And last year, all of my family came for a wonderful week to celebrate my 75th birthday. And for me, one of the highlights was to take a photo of us at the Acropolis, where in 1961, there was also another family photo taken that included my grandfather, who at that time, as it happens, was also aged 75 years. So in short, it is indeed a privilege to be invited here, to be here and take part in these Speech Day celebrations that recognize the many important things that have been achieved by the school, particularly the 2001 Year Group Legacy Project. I hope I have been able to show that we who come after 25 years, 41 years, are very happy to take up the story and share in the glory. We salute Adisco's determination to build on the labours and exploits of its predecessors and add to their gain. May the watchword be forward. I thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, this is not a Peter Drury that some of you know in sports, the legendary commentator. That's not the one we have here, though, just so you know. So time for the Santa 2G1 to make their way, but I'm told that Moga 2G1 is also here. Moga 2G1, where are they? Please stand up. Mogas, let's see you. Please stand up. Our Mogas 2001. Okay. Well represented. Thank you very much for coming through. Adisadel College Secretariat, the gentleman who oversees all the affairs there is also here. Mr. Seth. Okay, so let me not break it down. Let me just give you the one that you already know. Kwame Adisco is right here with you. Seto. Shout out to him. Now, please, 2G1 President, let's kindly have you so we can hand over the baton.
Good afternoon, everyone. Board Chair, all protocols observed. With your permission, this is a moment we've been dreaming about since we left 2001. So I plead with you to give me an extra time to do some few honorings. And I would like to start by calling my mate Sambini forward to tell us what makes us unique about my year group. Sam.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests and executives here. My name is Kwame Baini, and it is a very emotional moment for me to be called at this moment to give an unscripted 3 minutes of why the 2001 year group is unique. And we are exceptionally unique because most of you heard about the Y2K syndrome. That happened to be the 2G group. They were babies that flipped the script, but then we became the beginning of the new generation. Let's put our hands together for that. It was during our year that the school brought back democracy in the selection of prefects. So we are the beginning of democracy again in the new era, 2001 year group. You hear in the last part of this what made it so exciting. Then another very important thing happened in the year 2001, and to our senior men. It may sound a little controversial, but that is part of the curiosity in Adisadel College. It was during that year that some students and some mates of ours challenged the system in Ghana. We tested the police armory in Cape Coast, and we were able to find out that there are loopholes to be fixed. We got them to fix the barriers better than expected. So that was another unique time for us in Adisadel College. It may be controversial, but it is good. The last part of it, when we got the opportunity to start voting again for our leadership, it was interesting. The numbers were large, selections were made, and the lists kept coming out. And then there was this very gentleman who had no idea he could become a prefect, sitting in his class, and I was privileged to have him in my class as well. By the way, I was an interim prefect at that time as well. So his housemaster calls him and says that out of the numbers we have submitted for interviews, I need to add one more for a head prefect. You probably can go in and try and see if you fit, because he was an Anglican young man. So he went in there, mentions his name, he's given the chance, and no one had an idea in class because nobody thought this guy can be a prefect. But when the list came out and they mentioned his name, the dining hall erupted. And the housemaster looked at the headmaster and was like, we have chosen a bad boy. And you know, as soon as their faces changed, his housemaster asked him, how come all of them know you? And why do they call you Gaza? And he just looked at his housemaster and said, it's all because I am a noble man. Gaza, noble. I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So I'll start my speech. Mr. Chair, Headmaster, distinguished patrons, esteemed old boys, beloved students, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, there's a thread that binds every Santaclausian who ever walked this hill. Not merely the memory of a cold Harmattan morning or the echoes of a rising bell, but a deeper conviction. We are custodians of a flame lit over a century ago by Bishop Hamlin, passed from generation to generation, each adding their own measure of light. Adisadel taught us from an early days that others have labored, and ours is to do exploits and add to their gains. Today, Santa 2001 stands before you to declare we accepted that challenge, we added our gains, and we have set our benchmark. Our story is a story of resilience. Our story began long before we broke grounds on the TJ Jewish Gymnasium. It began in the hearts of men who left this hill 2001, carrying not just certificates, but a promise, an almost audacious promise, to return one day and give back. 25 years on, life took us to different paths. Some became captains of industries, others built families and legacies in distant land. But the hill never left us. When we finally gathered to ask, what shall our legacy be? The answer came not from our heads, but from our hearts. We looked at the gymnasium, the grounds where discipline is forged and boys learn to stand tall as men, and saw not just a building, but a symbol. There were moments we doubted ourselves, when the numbers seemed insurmountable and the timelines looked impossible, yet we persisted. This is because that's what Santaclausians do. Our answer to every doubt was simple, and it became a slogan for the year group in every conversation we had. It is doable. We built a legacy beyond bricks. To the casual observer, a gymnasium is a place of physical training, but to Santaclausians, the Jewish Gymnasium is a sacred ground where timid learn courage, where the strong learn humility, and where the body is tempered so the mind may soar. When we decided to remodel the facility, we're not merely renovating a structure. We were renewing a covenant that every student who passed through the doors will place to build not just muscles, but character. Allow me to tell you the scale of work we've been able to do as part of the remodel process. Today, it's with immense pride I tell you about this report, not because we painted an old building. We rebuilt the Jewish Gymnasium from the inside out, transforming a cherished landmark into a world-class facility. The roof has been completely overhauled with treated with high quality sheets engineered to stand the elements of decades to come. The floor, the very ground where future champions will train, sweat, and triumph, have been resurfaced with professional grade sports flooring designed to meet international competition standards. The real model facility is now equipped to host basketball, badminton, volleyball, table tennis, and other indoor disciplines. Its enhanced capabilities include a 270 possible expandable spectator seats for an electrifying match day experience, a dedicated PE master's office for administrative oversight, a fully functioning media room, an inviting foyer for reception and gathering, a provision for future outdoor screen mounts to accommodate larger crowds on special occasions. On safety and quality, we did not cut corners. We installed completely electrical wiring to eliminate any fire hazards and ensure the gym was safe enough to power modern equipment. Emergency exits were also marked. Ventilation has been optimized for comfort and intense activity. Multiple washrooms and essential utilities have been thoughtfully included. Today, every detail has been executed with a single goal in mind: to give to Adisadel a facility worthy of its sons. Today, I'm proud to announce that the renovation project, costing an excess of 4 million Ghana cedis, is complete. The Adisadel Jewish Gymnasium now stands as one of a kind in West Africa. Well done, Santa 2001. We have added our gains, and in order to make time, I would skip some of the pins part of the speeches, as the rest are in the brochure. To the generation to come, to all the students seated here today, you look at the gymnasium, know that we built it for you, not by distant strangers, but by men who once sat where you sit, who once laughed where you laugh, who once dreamt what you dream. When you step inside, remember someone believed in you enough to build it. And one day, when you leave this hill, we hope you will return, and as we have returned, and add your own gains to those who came before you. This is the Adisadel way. Acknowledgements. This journey is of magnitude and great to walk. We did not do it alone. To our patron, Alhaji Ali Ibrahim, whose wisdom guided us through turbulent waters, we are most grateful and honored to have you lead us all throughout this process. We thank the headmaster, the school administration for their unwavering partnership. We are indebted to the Global Executive Council for their oversight and support throughout the process. It was very key how they made us be able to achieve what we have seen here today. Permit me to also call on the Hall of Famers to stand up. Those who we notified you as the Hall of Famers for the basketball to stand up so we acknowledge you. Hall of Famers, kindly stand up. We are, maybe some are outside. I wanted to share our appreciation, not just because of the support you gave us, but being an inspiration and a key thought why we chose to renovate the gym as it is now. So thank you so much for all the support you provided us. We also acknowledge every member of the 2001 year group, those who gave generously, those who sacrificed that we experienced, my team, myself, we experienced, and those who gave repeatedly. You are the reason why we stand here today. Your names reside in our hearts. We greatly appreciate the project team who spent countless hours, often in the expense of family and business, and that every nail was driven right, every beam is level, and every corner reflects excellence. We thank our fundraising, technical, events, and communication team who knocked on every door, made calls, and persisted when no was the simple answer they received. To our past executives and present ones, and especially to Afote, who's made time to be with us amidst all. Afote, thank you. Thank you to the Adisadel generation before us, who labored on this hill for showing us what is possible when men unite behind a common sense. A special thanks to the J.U.R.E. family as well for making time to come all the way from England and be with us here. Thank you. We also acknowledge our ladies that have always been a good support. Santa Moga 2001. We are happy you are still with us. A special thanks to these men that, when I doubted myself at some point leading the group, they always encouraged and stood by me. In all ways I call upon them, they showed forth. And it's known in a special way. I might skip some names, but I just want it to be known that Bernard Agote, Solomon Desewu, Isaac Alawe Tete, Evans Minta Afari, Kwame Japon, Sampeitu, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Conclusion. Mr. Chair, Headmaster, distinguished patrons, esteemed old boys, beloved students, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, humbling our Father, rest all his hope on us. This big thing that we want to do, let us guard up our loins. Let the watchword be forward. Give off your best and the school will see you. If you pray hard and work hard and play hard, we've built a gymnasium. You can't play hard. Either Primus or Vel Primus will be. Santa 2001, you have paid your part. We have labored, we have sacrificed. We have built our legacy. Thank you. Alaji, please come forward. The year group wants to show the appreciation. We're standing by the 2001 year group. Please keep standing, Alaji. We have something for you in honor of the support you showed us. Zima. They are waiting. Okay, so we're going to go down. We'll be honored if we could have the J.U.R.E. family as well to be with us to make this presentation to our patron. Yes, Peter. So you go to the other side. Yes. Who? They should bring it here. Zima, please bring it here. This way. Yes. Okay. If those on the first line, if you can join me, those on the guys at the first line, just join me. Just to save time, not everyone. Sam, please. Sam. The middle. Okay. You want to speak on that the presentation? Quickly.
On behalf of the 2001 year group, Alaji, we say we are utmostly grateful for your immense support towards this Herculean task, which today you see a reality. After giving us so much, you also laid upon our hearts that much must come from us. And you gathered our loins, and today the edifice is real. There's no more a 3D picture. It's a real edifice, and today we've all entered it. Alaji, we are very grateful to you. not just the handshakes, but the words of encouragement and the pillar behind us. This is what we call a patron. And thank you for being such a great patron to us. Thank you. Extendedly also to the Drury family for the beautiful things you've done for us. And we won't forget about you.
Thank you, guys. Gaza, please stay. Gaza, please come up. Zima, please turn for the turn around. Yes, I'm going to. Thank you, Zima. You should come forward. Oh, that is okay. Okay. Mr. Chair, again, a bit of more time, but this will be brief. I just want to say, distinguished guests, esteemed teachers and fellow students, I have a gentleman standing by me. He is the Gaza Noble we were referring to, the Noble Gaza. Today, I'm proud to acknowledge a moment of honor and legacy. It gives me great pleasure to announce Evans Minta Afari as the head prophet of the 2001 year group. His name has been rightfully inscribed. His name has been rightfully inscribed in the role of head prophets at the Canterbury Hall. This recognition is more than an engraving of your name. It's a celebration of your leadership, service, and dedication. It stands as a lasting reminder that during your time of stewardship, you carry the responsibility of guiding your peers with commitment and integrity. May this inscription inspire you, future generations, who will walk through those halls to know that when a person leads with passion, courage, and sense of duty, they may achieve a lot in their life. Gaza, thank you. This part of the celebration we were able to achieve this in collaboration with the board of members. We thank you very much for working with us to be able to do this man the honor. Thank you. Now to the 2002 people. The time is ready. Please stand. 2001, you can come aside. And the 2002, please step forward. (2002) on my left side, please. Quickly, guys, quickly, please. We need to save time. 2002, you need not to be told. You know the honors, you know the tradition. Quickly, quickly. (2002), please. You need not to be told. I'll do this briefly. Guys, can I have you? 2002, one, please go a little back. 2002, please. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. So we have this tradition in Adisadel where we change batons by giving out the baton to the next year group who will be celebrating their 25th anniversary come next year. Clint, the leader, I just want you to know this is not a mere ceremonial process, but this is a handover of a baton that the school management and both the board and everyone, every Santa Claus who's ever worked this hill, expects continuity, has responsibilities for you to deliver on the project you have picked. And so just like a baton process, it is not how fast people run, but how smooth they change the batons. We believe that by handing this over to you, that respect that we've maintained, that teamwork we've been able to build. You have the same from your team in terms of cooperation and for being able to deliver well. If it gets rough, you always know that you can call on us. But well done. Get up and then do it. No. The rest of you down. No, you go. Rest of you down, please. Yes, Clint. Thank you. So Clint, this is a responsibility I took last year, and I kept it dear to my heart. I was passionate about it. I was dedicated, and indeed my team helped me deliver. I pray your team does so with you in the coming days as well. Well, congratulations, well done.
Bishop Chair, permit us to stand by existing protocols. It's with deep gratitude and great pride that I stand before you today on this historic ground. Okay. Please. Bishop Chair, permit me to stand by existing protocol. It is with deep gratitude and great pride that I stand before you today in this historic grounds as the 2002 year group president. we formally accept the baton of responsibility. Today is more than a ceremony. It's a moment of continuity, duty, and commitment. To the 2001 year group, we say 𝐷𝐢𝐲𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿. You have served with honor, and your stewardship has set a worthy standard for those who follow. With humility and resolve, the 2002 year group steps forward to assume responsibility for the planning of the speech and prize giving day 2027, which will be on the 13th of March 2027. And more importantly, to contribute meaningfully to the growth of our beloved alma mater. As our school calls on us to exploit and add to our gains, for those before us, we have reflected carefully on the needs of the college today. With growing student population, inconsistent supply of Ghana Water Limited has placed strain on sanitation, health, and daily life on campus. This is not merely an inconvenience, it affects dignity, learning, and general well-being of the Santaclausian family. It is for this reason the 2002 year group's legacy project is the development of a sustainable water supply system for Adisadel College. This project would provide a reliable year-round water supply through the construction of multi-boreholes, modern treatment facilities, adequate storage, and a proper distribution network across campus. Solar-powered pumping systems will be integrated to ensure reliable water flow even during power outages. And the system will be designed to meet both present and the future needs of the college. This project is estimated at about 5 million Ghana cedis, with additional commitments of 150,000 per year for maintenance. It is a significant undertaking, but we believe that the cost of providing dignity, health, and conducive learning environment cannot be measured by money alone. We make this commitment as a year group to the college, to the students, to the staff, and all Santaclausians that will work diligently to see this project complete on the 13th of March 2027. Guided by our motto, vel primus, vel compromis, either the first or with the first, we 2002 year group pledge our service and devotion, and we assure you that the 2002 year group will carry this baton dedicated until the task is done. On behalf of the 2002 year group, I thank you all for the trust. Today we receive the baton and we are ready to run. Long live Adisadel College, long live the Santaclausian unity, and thank you all.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for them once again. The importance of this project can never be overstated. As a tutor on campus, for that matter, it's been at least at Matches Box, for instance. I just hope that Matches Box is part of the project. For like 4 months now, I haven't had a drop of water. So I'm pleading that you have the Matchbox as part of the bid. For now, we go straight to the awards, where I'll be handing over to Mr. Alex Bengsa, the Assistant Headmaster Academics, who will be in charge of this very one. So we're going to be giving the awards assistants now. So students, get ready and make sure you are in order. Time already fast spent. Okay. We are still live on TW Radio. We also have here present Professor Ituahene, live with us up on stage. Oh yeah, So you're here. Okay.
Thank you. I'm standing on the protocols already established, and we'll make sure that we finish the awards in no time. I will ask Honorable George Opari to do us the honor to present the awards to them, please. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give him a round of applause. We are starting from Form 2. In Form 2, awards have been given to the following students: Damba Mboti Kofi Paul 2S1, Core Mathematics and Chemistry. This award is sponsored by Life Healthcare Center, a clinic. Damba Mboti Kofi, fast. Then Brimpong Edusai Nana Calvin 283, Literature and English. This award is in honor of Albert B. Datson on behalf of the family and is sponsored by Santa 94. Amponsa Joshua 2S11, Additional Mathematics. Akondo Conrad, Business Management, sponsored by Isaka Lawe Tete 2001. Boachi Ofe Fidel, Jaden, Music, that is Performing Art in Form 2. Then we have Latte Isa Michael, 286, Government. We have Kweku Kingsley, 283, CRS. Then we have Marcus Ken Ando Obin, 2S15, Social Studies. We have Texan Sylvester, 2B2, Economics. Then we have Konedu Desmond, Geography. And then we have Tete Agu Francis, 2B1, General Science. This was sponsored by Bennett Ni Akwe Brown, 2015, Santa 2015. Ajiman Dodu, Financial Accounting, sponsored by Francis Lai, Santa 78. Nyako Buama Adom, 2V2, Art and Design Studio. Then we have Mark Calvin Amos Fifi, 2V1, Art and Design Foundation. Osei Prempe Kwamina Chief, 283, History. Boatin Osei Samuel, 2S1, English Language. Sponsored by George Lane, Santa 88. We have Gruen Elzo Kofi, 2S8, French. Sponsored by Pius Walanyo Akato, Santa 2000. Then we have Afo Theophilus, 282, PEH, that is Physical Education and Health. Then Ama Joel, Ni Aite, 2S6, Physics. Sponsored by Honorable Edmond Boateng. Bakwe Asari Abraham Kwabna, 2S10, ICT. And then
Abuaji Owusu Emmanuel, Ezra 2S14, Computer Science, sponsored by Bennett Ni Akwe Brown 2015. Now we go to Form 3. In Form 3, we have Isa Abu Said 3S8, getting chemistry and biology. The chemistry is sponsored by Life Health Care Center, a clinic, and then the biology is sponsored by 𝐶𝐕𝐲, Santa 83, and 𝐩𝐥𝐚𝐝. We have Abavo, Elom, Social Studies and Maths, E-Maths, Social Studies and E-Maths. Then we have O2, Anderson, Echo, 386, History, 386, History. Then we have Techi Bento, Jeffrey, 386, Literature in English. Literature in English. Mubarak Shaibu, 3V2, Picture Making. Mubarak. Then Mwazi Elize, 3V, Ceramics. Lai Obodeni, 3A6, Music. Music, 3A6. Maume Judah Elikem, 3A4, Government. Asamoah Ayikofi, 3A4, CRS. Quest Samuel Edwiji, Chris, 3A1, Economics, sponsored by Professor Bua Nyako. Latif Alex, 3A1, Geography. Geography. Yali Emmanuel Kotsky, 3S2. 3S2, Physics. Sponsored by Ben 𝐶𝐕𝐲, Santa 83. Amy Vincent, 3B3, Courts Accounting, sponsored by Francis Lai, Santa 78. Entry Owusu Michael, Integrated Science. Integrated Science. Obin Gideon, 3B2, Financial Accounting. Then we have Adiaba Rafa, 3V1, 𝐔𝐽𝐻𝐴, sponsored by Samuel O. Toto, Santa 2000. Ajay Clufio, 3V1, Graphic Design, sponsored by Daniel Sylvester Ni Nate, Santa 89. Ni Fosu Andy, 3V2, Sculpture. Mensa Edwin Kweku, 3S5. 3S5, Core ICT, and then Elective ICT. Sorry, Mensa Edwin Kweku is English language. Samuel Dignon Peter Augustus is both core and elective ICT. Pencil Daniel Kweku, PE, Physical Education. To me, Samuel 3A3, French, sponsored by Pius Walanyo Akato, Santa 2000. And then Jackson Joy, Core Mathematics, sponsored by Dr. Harry Benjamin Colley Glover, Santa 98. Now the general awards. We have Outstanding Academic Achiever, SHS2, Asumedu Dennis, 2S12, sponsored by Life Healthcare Center Clinic. Athletic Discovery of the Year, Sheldon Boboyo, sponsored by the same Life Healthcare Center Clinic. Most dedicated sports boy, Abaka Ebenezer, sponsored by Dr. Harry Benjamin Glover, Santa 98. Victory Ludorum, best sport boy, is Nomenyo Stephen, sponsored by Osei Kofi Sasta. Cadet Sergeant Major Award, it goes to Amedo Issa Agudi, 3S5. Cadet Color Sergeant, that award goes to Ayu Frempong Kenneth, 3S14. Overall Best Officer, overall Best Cadet Officer, it goes to Mensa Evans, John, 3S8, sponsored by George Lane, Santa 88. Best Kept House, Atu Mold, Best Kept House. They get 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Best house, what's the result in terms of ATAs? Canterbury House. They get 1,000 Ghana cedis. Primus Inter Per Award for WASI result, 8 A's. We have 2 students. That's the Emmanuel Hoffman. He gets 2,000 Ghana cedis. And Kwashi Williams Afeti, he also gets 2,000 Ghana cedis. Please, let's give them a round of applause. They've done well. Last year, only few students were able to make 80s. Congratulations, congratulations. Now, best WASI business student, Isifu Ibrahim, and this was sponsored by Santa 95, and he gets a laptop. He gets a laptop from 95-year group. Thank you very much. Now, Head Prefect Award, St. Nicholas Award, it goes to the school prefect. 𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿 Godwin, Papa, 3S10. And this was sponsored by Samuel Saki, Santa 84. Please, let's give him a round of applause. The same head prefect, don't go away. We have 𝐷𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻 Prize for Leadership, and it goes to 𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐻 Godwin, Papa, 3S10. And this was sponsored by Samuel Saki, Santa 84. Outstanding prefect. Outstanding prefect. In fact, he's found everywhere. He's found everywhere. A very hard-working student. And this goes to Ali Yusuf Abdul Razak. Ali Yusuf Abdul Razak. And this was sponsored by Dr. Philip Oti Mensa Santa 96. Yes. Bishop D.S.A. Alote Award. This goes to the chapel prefect. And it's in the person of 𝐷𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐄 Blessing, 3S15. 𝐷𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐄. And this was sponsored by Samuel Saki, Santa 84. Student Advocate Award. And it goes to Gerald Adoma. Joseph, this was sponsored by Joseph Bote, 9pence, 2016. Most hard-working student, apart from the outstanding prefect, is Tete John, 3S1. Very active, very active. He's also found everywhere. Honorable, after this, thank you. Now, Mr. Bote, if he's around, so that he will do this presentation for us. Mr. Bote, that is the best student in Elliott House. This was sponsored by Mr. Bote. The best student from Elliott House. Is he around? He knows himself. Now, most disciplined students, that is the regional director's award that he instituted. So, yes, sir, the rep of regional director, please do us the honor. It goes to 𝐷𝐻𝐿𝐵𝐄 Blessing, 3S15. He gets a monetary value of 1,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you. Best General Science student. Best General Science student. For these awards, I will ask Pinochet to do that for me. Best General Science student, Tete Agu Francis, 2B1. Tete Agu Francis, 2B1. That is in Form 2. Then in Form 3, fast. In Form 3, we have entry, Owusu Michael, 3S8. Best ICT student. Best in Form 2, we have Bekwe Asari Abraham Kwabena, 2S10. In Form 2, we have Bekwe Asari Abraham Kwabena, 2S10. In Form 2. And then when we come to Form 3, Sam Dijon Peter Augustus, 3S11. Hurry up, hurry up. This was sponsored by Ben 𝐶𝐓𝐄, Santa 83. Then best visual art student. In Form 2, we have �𝐷�𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿 Bama Adom 2v2. This was sponsored by Santa 86. This was sponsored by Santa 86. Then SHS3, we have 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿 Gideon, also sponsored by 86. Best General Arts student, Amakwe Emmanuel Amati for SHS2. And for SHS3, we have Latif Alex. Best math student. In Form 2, we have Damba Mboti Paul, 2S1. Damba Mboti Paul, 2S1. That is in Form 2. In Form 3, we have Quist Edwigi Samuel, 3A1. Quist Edwigi Samuel, 3A1. Then we have proficiency in business studies. He gets a book and an investment instrument worth 1,000 Ghana cedis. And it goes to a Form 2 boy in the person of Ajeman Dodu Timothy Kwame, 2B3. This award was sponsored by Franklin Ayensu Nyako. Then we have Best Business, SHS2, Ajeman Dodu Timothy Kwame. And this award, Prof. Bosu, thank you. This award, I will invite Mr. Atugubiga to come and do as the honor. Is he here? Then, Prof, then continue for us. Yes. I'll call him, but continue, yes. And then Form 3, we have 𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐻 Kojo. Senior scholar athlete. This is sponsored by Lord Ativo and family. And it goes to a senior athlete in the person of Anan Gildas Evra. Anan Gildas Evra. He gets a book and sports boots. That is sponsored by Lord Ativo and family. Best English. In SHS2, we have Boatin Osei Samuel, 2S1. Now for Best ICT, in Form 2, we have Bekwe Asari. He gets a tablet. And then Best ICT in SHS 3, Sam, Dijon, Peter, Augustus. He also gets a tablet. And then Best Computer Science in Form 2, Abuaji Owusu Ezra. He gets a tablet. All these awards were sponsored by Kwame Sam Baini, Santa 2001. You all get tablets each. Now we come to Joseph Daniel Sam Award. SHS 3, we have Mensa Edwin Kweku, 3S5. He gets a book, a plaque, and a tablet. Sponsored by Mr. Joseph Daniel Sam, former English teacher of this institution. Then we have overall best athlete. Overall best athlete in SHS. He's in SHS 3. That is Labi Achampon Samuel, 3S7. He gets a book, a plaque, and a tablet. Then we have overall best academic performance. Overall best academic performance. SHS 2, we have Asumedu Dennis. Asumedu Dennis, he gets a book, a plaque, and a tablet. In Form 3, we have Amachi Simon. He gets a plaque, book, and tablet. Then we come to overall mathematics student. That is Maxwell Awatri Award. It goes to Quest Edwigi Samuel Chris, who is in 3A1. He gets a book and an amount of money. He gets a book and an amount of money. This is being sponsored by our Awatri family, Maxwell Awatri family, and Adisco Old Boys. Now we come to overall best business student. Emisa Vincent Kojo. Emisa Vincent Kojo is the overall best business student. Opari Core Mathematics Prize, SHS 3. We have Quist Edwigi Samuel Chris, sponsored by Santa 81. Sponsored by Santa 81. Now we come to the staff awards. Staff awards. Most inspiring Santaclausian on the staff is Reverend Francis Ahin. He gets 1,000 Ghana cedis. Sponsored by Dr. Benjamin Glover, Santa 98. Opari Memorial Best Math Teacher. It goes to Mr. Benjamin Agbeko. Mr. Benjamin Agbeko. He gets 1,000 Ghana cedis. Sponsored by Dr. Harry Benjamin Glover, Santa 98. Olins Pobi Award for Leadership and Service. Now we have the male category and then the female category. With that of the male, we have Mr. Anthony Oben. With the female category, we have Madam Rodalyn York Bando. You're all sponsored by Dr. Samuel Jacobs Abbey, Santa 96. Most punctual award, that is J.D. Annan Award. It goes to Master 𝐷𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐿 Esuman, Deputy Archmaster. Also sponsored by Dr. Harry Benjamin Glover. Best non-teaching staff. It goes to Mr. Paul Osei Anyimedu. Mr. Paul Osei Anyimedu. Go and take the award. Go and take it. Best kitchen staff. Best kitchen staff. Madam Nancy Affle. Madam Nancy Affle. Best kitchen staff. She is here. Yes. Madam Nancy Affle. Overall best teacher. Overall best teacher is Mr. Emmanuel Dramina. He gets 1,000 Ghana cedis. Sponsored by Dr. Harry Benjamin Glover. The year 2024 group, they have a presentation of 10 pieces of aprons to the pantry, and I think it would be better for them to do the presentation at the pantry. Thank you. Now we come to retirees. Prof, thank you very much. God bless you. Yes, sir. Yes, please. We have retirees, and we have Mr. Michael Owusu-Nkansah, 25 years of service in Adisco. He has been in this school for 25 good years. Yes, he gets a refrigerator. It is sponsored by Mr. Kweku Etuafo, Santa 97. He sponsored the award for the retirees. Then we also have Mr. Jonathan Bafo Mason. He has also served in the school for 22 years. For 22 years. For 22 good years. He gets a chest freezer. he gets a chest. Madam Martha Bosua Hackman, PhD, 19 years of teaching, 2 years assistant head administration. She gets 50 inches TV, Google TV. My Lord Bishop, I'm done. Thank you.
Beautiful. Santa 97, CEO of TW Radio, and of course, NR Limited. So just a reminder for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for quite a while, and God's been so good, we come to the end of today's bid. But just before that, just confirm if I have the permission to go on and call for vote of thanks to bring the program to an end. So, my Lord Bishop, can we move on with that? Unless you want to say something. All right, permission granted. So, I'll call on the Assistant Head Prefect, Master Prince Kwabena Ampong Sapong, to give us the vote of thanks. A round of applause for the second gentleman of the land.
The greatness of a man is not in how much wealth he acquires, but in his ability and integrity to affect those around him positively. Therefore, channeling my interest into the above irrefutable words by legendary Bob Marley, I seek permission to
hey, student up there,
that
hold on.
men of attainable
excuse me.
never desperate.
Head pro, hold on. Student up there, sit down. Come back in and sit down. Where do you think you're going?
I seek permission to add that men of attainable opulence are never desperate, but rather fortunate to be institutionalized on a fertile, pristine land, an impeccable edifice for thriving, a well-refined institution with conducive environment for amassing knowledge. The only college, Adisadel College. My Lord Bishop Chairman, distinguished guest of honor, articulate guest speaker, Ugwamahine, Nananum, the headmaster and his unrivaled assistant, heads of invited schools, indelible staff of the college, unforgettable Santaclausians, parents and guardians, ladies and gentlemen. With all due observance of protocol, I, Master Kwabena Ampong Prince Asante Sapong, stand before you as the second gentleman of the land and the deputy head prefect of Adisadel College. And my brief remarks in Swahili are intended not only to capture attention, but also express profound gratitude to the Almighty God. Kwa kuhusu ulia tujalia, tunakushukuru sana. It translates in English, for what you have blessed us with, we thank you. Right Reverend Alexander Kobena Asma, my Lord Bishop Chairman, as Alan James stated in Spanish, gratus animus est una vetus non solum maxima. It translates, no duty is more necessary than returning gratitude. Right Reverend, for your unwavering support and commitment, we thank you. To our distinguished guest of honor, your relentless effort to prioritize attending this remarkable event has put a smile on the faces of every Jack and Jill. Reflecting on the Danish proverb, let your speech be better than silence, makes me really elated for the thought-provoking and captivating address by our eloquent guest speaker. Right Reverend, when giants return home, foundations tremble, and new empires arise. Truly and indeed, a new empire has risen. For the �𝐾𝐲 shutdown has manifested. To our unmatched Santa 2001 year group, you've explicitly proved greatness as yesterday's students by becoming today's builders. And I will leave you with a few words on behalf of the college in Adangbe. Anyamime Nye chum ka kenye hewa mnenye keboa ni chum no ne eye emo. Ma uniche ne etonya da ne mihawo. Dear Santaclausians, for everything you've invested in this architecturally exquisite edifice, may you be replenished abundantly in multiple folds. And as good caretakers, we promise to hold stewardship. To the CEO of the land and his sedulous assistants, I cannot resume my seat overlooking your tirelessness and efforts to make this event a success. Right home about. My Lord Bishop Chairman, grant me the countenance to say gracias to each and every individual present who has engraced this occasion as I resume my seat. Meda munyina ase.
Okay, thank you very much. I didn't prepare to quote anybody, but almost all the speakers have been quoting people and whatnot. So this quote, if you check it, it's correct, it's fine. If not, Michael Jackson once said, "Akukosa chakroma egenefe." That's what he said. Anyway, we'll have the school ode now. The school ode. So please, shall we all be upstanding for the school ode? Stand up to honor those who have gilded the school with their feet. May thus remember the strength
the four walls of this college. Continue to bless them and prosper their work and all their endeavors. We pray for the spirit of Adisadel College, the spirit of discipline, the spirit of determination, and the spirit of integrity that will continue to guide us and to strengthen us. May our people continue to excel in all their endeavors, in business, in politics, in socio, cultural, and religion. May the rest of our time here be done and enjoyed to your glory. Bring us back here tomorrow morning and give you the praise and thanks that you deserve. And I'll go, and may God bless you, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Enjoy fellowship and network, all in the name of Adisadel College. Amen. Shalom. Peace.
Okay. So we will now take the national anthem from the regimental band, and then we'll take the school anthem, and then we off here. So the regimental band, on our feet for the national anthem, please. This is the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Raza Ahmed. I'm a tutor here at Adisadel College, Social Studies, and I have been your MC for the day. Thank you very much. We'll sing the school anthem, and then leaving, please, let's allow the high table move first, and then we can fill in as it is. The high table, then the year groups, 50 and 25, and then the rest of us will follow. So, school band. Tomorrow, church is 9 o'clock right here in this auditorium. 9 o'clock right here in this auditorium. Church service tomorrow. Cement party is noon, 12 noon at the dining hall.
Hello.
Santaclausians. Hold it, hold it. The band is playing, please. There.
Adisadel
on the hill.
Well, primus, welcome, primus, alma mater of great men, Santaclausians of Adisco, great Adisco, we shall never be beaten, we shall always bear.
A special congratulations to Santa 2G1 once again. Well done. Well done, Santa 2G1. Shout out to Santa 2G6. Santa 2G6 in the building. Shout out to you. And to our Mogas. Santa Moga National Tertiary Chapter. Santa Moga National Tertiary Chapter. Thank you for coming as well.
Alma mater
of great men,
Santaclausians.
Adisco.
shall always reign. Adisco, Adisco, we shall never be beaten. We shall always reign. Adisco, Adisco, great Adisco, we shall never be beaten. We shall always reign. Say Adisco, Adisadel on the hill. 𝐷𝐿 primus, maker of great men, Santaclausians and all. Hail Adisco, great Adisco, we shall never be beaten. We shall